Switch instead of Twitch?
Yes. For a couple reasons. One, because Twitch is DMCing every single fucking thing in the world. And two, it's easier to upload it to YouTube afterwards.
That's true. That is true. Are we ready to go live?
I am
Sure.
already live, I guess.
All right. Hello and welcome to Dust Not Riders. This is Kurell Episode 10. It's been a bit. We are missing a player temporarily. Hopefully they can arrive within, after the hour or so. They had an emergency come up. I guess we can continue onward. Anybody want to give a recap about Episode 9? Like, it's been a few weeks. I know that.
Sure.
All right. Go ahead, Betty.
We start off with Kat reviving Johnny on the spot. And he, after some words of condolences for his fallen teammates and a bit of explanation as to why he's out here, he talks to us about this town nearby where everybody's weird. Is a kind of everyone's off, agitated. People are going blind. Some people are going deaf. Some people are just going crazy. And he was in an escort with somebody to take them to Valgalore to ask for aid. Well, we decided we're heading towards the town anyway, so we stopped by and asked the alchemists who hired Johnny on the spot some questions, found out that there were some of the corrupt mana stones that were sold to the town, along with some potentially and probably cursed items. I mean, we have at least one. We potentially have two. I think it was only two, though. I don't remember if we got the other one or not. But anyway, mainly just for research. I mean, the town's kind of fucked at the moment. But let's see. The owner of the alchemist store went blind and was also incredibly agitated. We tried to ask him a few questions, but he was very uncooperative. Also, what's Chris's character's name? I feel bad.
Jin Margot.
Jin and Margot.
Yeah. So Jin decided to stay behind and help the sick there, try to ease their pain and potentially even reverse or help in some way. So we move on from there after Bulwark and I believe somebody else go to a farmer and get his scythe, and that's one of the cursed items. Whenever you feel pain with it, bad things happen.
It was me. Eric went with you guys.
Oh, you were.
Eric. Everybody went except for Cat and Play.
Let's see. Mr. Simmons was the farmer. He bought a magic scythe. So, meanwhile, Plink enlisted Cat to help out. Kept Cat pretty well in the dark on everything, didn't want Cat involved, and mainly just because he told Cat don't steal anything, and then he goes off and steals shit. He robs a bank, just as you do, just casually, completely flawless, and that's going to set a precedent that it's going to come back and bite us in the ass. But he got inside and got out with 650 gold, and then he convinces Cat right after doing that to not rob anything, and also just bold-faced lies to her face, and she believes him that he hasn't stolen anything in a long time.
I am good boy.
So then we head south, took a wrong turn, and we found some wyverns nearby with nest, and wyverns can become quite dangerous whenever they start setting up a nest. They can start damaging livestock and doing some extra damage. So we decided to remove at least some eggs. Maybe we can make some money, but we were probably going to let somebody know a bit farther down the road. Except whenever we got some of the eggs, they noticed Plink had gotten pretty far away already, but he only just got about 100 feet to the cart before they caught up to him. And one's dive bombing him right now, and the others are coming straight at us. And that's where we are.
Yep. So Plink was invisible. He went to go get the eggs and some shells because they're valuable. He also helped control the population. He successfully got out without being seen or heard. And eventually, one of the wyverns noticed an egg was missing. They went to the sky and they seen the wagon, and they're about 120 feet away from you, soaring in the sky. And Plink, you just became visible, hiding behind a rock, as you see on the map. And at that, I'm going to turn the music back on. And we already rolled initiative. So, is that too loud? Let me turn it down a bit.
Oh, it's pretty good.
All right, there you go. So to start it off, we have John. You see these wyverns. Two of them appear to be going towards you. The other one, you're not sure if it's going towards you or Blink, which you might be able to see. Based on your passive, your passive's 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably see Plink up here, where he is kind of hides behind a rock as he comes visible.
Should I roll a stealth for as I'm hiding?
I guess you can reroll stealth just without advantage to see how hidden you are.
Because let me see, what was my last?
Because you are no longer invisible.
Right. Because the last thing I rolled was a dex check.
Yeah,
I did roll a stealth of 21.
Yeah, but that was when you were invisible, I believe.
True. Okay, let me see.
So your invisibility breaks. Okay, never mind. You actually do not see Plink. But you know he's in that area, and you do see two of them flying towards you. Maybe even a third. You're not sure.
Well, F.
F my asshole.
Yeah, biggest thing is I just got some issues. I'm going to, I guess, actually hold my ground for the moment, and well, I'll move to the back of the cart and ready in action. Whenever one of the wyverns gets within 60 feet of me, I will cast. What spell did I want? Oh, actually, no, I lied. I'm going to cast Bless, and I'm going to put Bulwark's name in it so I don't have to expend a spell slot. And it's going to work on Bulwark, Eric, and Cat. I think I can do 3. Yeah, 3.
Yep.
All 3 of you are blessed. 1d4 extra to your hits and to your saving throws.
Nice.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Blink. You are no longer visible. You're sneaking, so you can move half speed and try to continue to make your way towards the cart. Do you still have the egg in your hand, or do you kind of put it? I do not remember.
I still am holding on to it, crouched down, kind of covering it up with my arms. Let me see something real quick.
Because remember, you grabbed one. You thought about. I can't remember if you tried to grab a second one or not. I can't remember.
I didn't. I was going to, but I decided against it.
Yeah, because then you wouldn't have a free hand.
Right. So I currently still have one free hand. I'm going to use transformation jutsu and turn myself and everything that's within, I'm holding on to, into a bush.
All right. You just become a bush. Right there where you're at. Fucking
so
ninjas.
To try and see it, they would have to make a DC to notice. Because I'm hidden, they can't see me, or at least I don't think they can see me.
With a stealth of 19, you are not sure if they see you or not.
Okay. How big is the rock that I was hiding behind? I guess I should ask that before I use that.
It's about the size it is there, so it's quite large.
Okay, so if I crouch down, I can
it's
safely assume that I'm good.
It's probably like 3.5 feet tall and like 6 feet wide. Something like that.
Okay.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
big chunks.
I'll transform into a bush then. If they see me, they obviously know it's me, but they do get sec, my sheet's being weird. Let's see. Why is it doing this? Hello? Doesn't let me scroll. Creature or object you have seen before become identically visible to that image unless you choose not to be. Creatures must make an investigation check against your save DC to notice you aren't what you appear to be.
Yeah. And they're wyverns, so, we'll see how that works out.
All right.
Is there anything else you do?
No. I pray.
All right, so I don't think anybody sees you turn into a bush because nobody's pass was that high. They start circling around. Let's see if any of them notices you. Oh yeah, I think I'm supposed to use their passive since they're not actively. Since they're kind of searching for the guys. Yeah, okay, we're good. They are just gonna start flying towards the wagon. You guys are the only people they really see. So, man, they can fly 80 feet around. All right, so all three of them are gonna come.
With the dash.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. All right. I do think I think the first two are going to dash down. One here, and this one is kind of searching the area at the moment. So it's kind of just making its way around, looking around for the egg thief. And they use their action to dash. So, John, as one of them comes into your range. Oh wait, no, you use bless instead. Never mind.
I use bless instead.
So yeah, they make it to you, but they do not get to attack. That's their entire turn. Hard Eric, a wyvern literally lands right in front of you. Well, yeah, he's right in front of you, about to attack.
I just realized Kat's not on here for initiative because she should have been after Plink.
I'm gonna, I guess, step up. I guess I'm in swinging range right here. I don't actually need to step up. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and go for Brooke and hit it before it hits me.
All right, what was your initiative, Kat?
Kat rolled a 17, so she should be before.
Then you can do
It's
your
fine.
turn. And
He can finish his turn since he started it.
I really haven't done anything yet. You sure? I haven't even.
He would have gone.
Yet.
He would have gone before the wyvern.
Yeah, you would have gone before the wyverns. So what would you have done in preparation for the wyverns coming at you?
Well, considering I can't transform other objects into shit, which sucks.
Yep.
I'm just checking. Oh no.
There's so much shit with our shinobi, it's crazy.
Yeah, they might be a little OP. We're not sure yet. The transformation seems a little strong, but because you can turn it into literally anything. So
that I'm
no,
familiar with.
you do have a limit. It's like no armor, no light source, no tools, stuff like that. Ah, that's what I was looking for.
There are some limitations.
But I'm like this for an hour.
Yep. So what I would end up doing is I would use my bonus action to activate my Sharing Gun.
All right.
That gives me +1 to my AC.
All right.
And then I have advantage on Wisdom and Dex saving throws. I have advantage on Perception checks. And then after 1 minute, I have to make a DC saving throw, just so you know.
Okay, so you just would have done that. So +1 AC and all that.
Yep.
All right.
So I would have started with that, and then I just gotta make sure I.
Yeah, just remember at this point they are 120 feet away, but.
Yep.
Okay.
I probably would have actually turned the bulwark and then used lightning and applied it to his blade for one as my action for 1 mana point.
And
so
then
he gets 1d4 of lightning added onto his attack.
Okay, so every time he hits, it's 1d4 lightning.
Just for one attack, as long as it hits.
Okay, so one hit. Okay,
Yes.
sounds good.
Thank you, Kate. I think he
All right.
uses
Duh.
somewhat of a
I
southern.
don't want to die. And then
and
she would
then-
move behind Bulwark.
Okay, sounds good. And they would have landed here, and Eric, you see them kind of hovering down towards you, or whatever they
Alright.
call that.
If it's close enough for me to hit, I'm gonna
Yes.
hit it.
I will say they are close enough. They are coming for you, so I'll say they're close enough to hit you, or for you to hit it.
So
That's
those two are now on the
negative
ground in front of them.
Yeah, they're like on. They kind of landed on the ground, and
25
a
hit?
25 definitely hits. For 12 damage.
Wait a minute.
Smacked him.
That means I got a 19. I haven't improved critical. Why didn't it?
Do you have improved critical?
Yeah. I believe so.
Holy shit.
Um.
I mean, I'm not doubting you. That's just it's good.
Oh, I may
Do
have put
you-
it in the wrong thing. It's under action surge. Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. If you have improved critical, on your character sheet, I believe there's a thing to put that on. Let me see. I believe it's in the settings actually. I can't remember where it was.
I have no idea how to do that. I'm so bad at using the computer aspect of this stuff.
So if you go into the compendium, the thing where you can search for things, if you actually type in improved critical under other options and features, you can drag that onto your
I wonder-
character sheet,
yeah.
and it should auto apply it.
I dragged it over, and that's how I was able to get it like written onto my page, but I couldn't get it to like auto
didn't
update my
auto
dice
apply.
rolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
so I
right.
don't know how to
Well,
do that.
just go ahead and roll another. I mean, you got max
Another
damage so
D8.
far, so just roll another D8.
Another one.
Jesus.
Nice.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Grown man strength
And-
right there.
Do you get the additional +4? I can't remember if you get that both
I
times.
I think I only get that.
I
for
No.
one. I think
I think
It's
I know
just-
you get it once. I think
It's
you get
just
it
the
once.
damage die is doubled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Mhm.
Alrighty.
On
All
criticals.
dice are doubled, and then all
Gotcha.
dice are doubled. No, you don't get double. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so you come down and you gash this thing in the side, and it lets out a scream. And what else do you do, buddy? Say that.
I'm actually going to kind of move just to right here between. Actually, no. That's going to be an attack of opportunity. I'm going to stay right here and just try to keep this one busy. Yeah, no, I'm going to stay right here.
Alrighty.
I also probably have no idea that they're attacking, right? Because I can't see them.
I mean, you can get based on your passive pretty high.
My passive
so
is
Is 16.
16.
I looked it up today. So yeah, you probably can see that there's two wyverns attacking. You also hear one screech out, and you look over and you do see
Hmm.
that he is hitting him. So yeah, but it is Bulwark's turn,
all right.
and you volunteered to play him temporarily.
Yep. I'm going to things. Fuck. I gotta see what he all has. One of the guns.
Probably a giant smite.
Yeah, he has a lot of shit.
Yeah. What's the thing that makes him big? Is that giant smite?
I believe that's Giant Smite. Yes.
You can imbue yourself with the might of a giant as a bonus action. You might gain the following benefits. Yep. So he's gonna activate one of his runes and get real big. Real big.
All right. You want to move up before you do that?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it around people. I try and draw their attention, like draw one of
Alright.
their attentions this way,
And
and then
For
get.
some reason,
That's a
you
huge
can't.
bitch.
You can't make your character thing bigger, which
Nope.
is super weird. It's weird to have control of your token and not be able to make it bigger and smaller.
Right.
But oh well. All right, so yeah, you become large as a bonus action, and
And then I will smack him.
go for it.
Does he have extra? We're not level 5 yet, right? So no double attack. All right, just one attack.
I believe it's just one attack right
And
now.
he has a
at this point.
long
Yeah, we're level 4.
sword, so I'll use that. Is a 16 hit,
A 16 does hit.
and then I also
Go ahead
get
and roll an additional d4.
roll 1d4. 2. Total of 10.
All right. So 10 damage as the lightning kind of shocks him a little bit. It kind of like wounds him, and he screams and looks at you.
Go
What's
ahead
up,
and add
ugly?
Angel outfit modifier to your token to bulwarks, so that for the bless.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
Eric, go ahead and do that as
Oh,
well.
I forgot to add the D4 to mine. I'm sorry.
No, it's not to
Well,
damage. it's
you
just to
hit anyway, so it's only on
Oh.
2 attack, saving throws, things of that nature.
He got an
Oh,
extra
okay.
D4 of lightning damage because of Cat.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I wasn't near you, old man.
There you go.
Okay. Whenever you said 4 earlier, I didn't realize you meant from the bless. I thought you were talking about like my strength modifier.
No.
Might catch that.
That already does that. All right. So it is now John's turn, unless you want to move out of the area. I assume you're not going to move or anything, right? Bulwark?
Yeah. No, I'll stay there.
All right, sounds good. All right, Johnny.
I'm gonna move to right here,
All right.
and I'm going to Mind Spike, the one that's on Eric.
Go ahead and give me that
Mind Thrust, I
spell.
apologize.
It's a DC 14 intelligence save. I'll tell you something. These are wyverns. They not smart.
That's not the
I mean-
best save DC.
I mean, he
though.
rolled a 14, but he
Oh.
only got an 11.
No way.
So
All right.
you,
So he
yeah, they
takes the
they
13
have a
psychic.
-3 intelligence.
That's awesome.
So yeah,
Um,
how do you do your mind thrust? How does that work? Just kind of explain to me like how that works out.
So, normally I can reach into somebody's mind and pull out little bits of information, especially who they truly are. But in this case, I reach into somebody's mind, and instead of carefully plucking out a piece of information, I just grip their psyche and grip their thoughts and completely like wrench on their consciousness, essentially.
Ouch, Charlie.
Yes, a little hurt. Makes you feel like you're having an aneurysm all at once. But yeah, they can't take a reaction until the end of their next turn, and on their next turn, they have to choose whether it moves, takes an action, or uses a bonus action. It cannot do more than one.
Okay.
I love this spell.
All right, yeah, sounds good. So does that mean as an action it can't do a multi-attack,
baby.
or does that count as an attack?
It, as long as it's part of a single action, it can probably
Okay.
still multi-attack.
Okay, all right. So it won't be able to move. Okay, so it can only pick one of the others. Okay, yeah. So as you do that, you kind of see it shake its head distractedly, and Plink, it is your turn. You see your friends getting attacked by 2 of the wyverns, and you also see this one right here kind
Circling.
of looking around. Yeah, he's kind of circling,
Oh.
looking for the egg thief.
Can I move as a bush?
I would say probably not, because it's a bush. Like if it was a
Yeah, it says if
person.
if I transform into a creature, I gain its movement. So I assume if I transform into a bush has a movement of 0.
0. So yeah, I would say you can wave in the wind if you want. That's your full movement.
Let me see.
Yo, blow in the wind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of remain here still. I see them handling the wyverns for right now. They haven't been seriously injured, so I'm gonna try and maintain my position as there's still one above me that I see as well.
Right. And I assume you're too far away to do anything with your dude here. I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah, I have to be within 30 feet of her.
Okay, so yeah, she's just useless.
Yep, she's a mannequin.
Yep, sounds about right. All right, Katsuki. See these wyverns in front of you. You see the one shaking its head. You see the other one kind of scared. If you go through your ally, it'll take double the space. It's like difficult terrain.
Wait, I thought you could move through your ally for free.
You can, but it takes double movement since you're moving through them, I believe. Oh, you're muted, by the way.
God damn it.
That was like
So if I move here, would we technically get
Flanking?
Yes.
You would get flanking against this one, yes, because you're both
Correct.
on the corner of the creature, yes.
Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Even
All right.
though I'm risking it because I got the extra 1 AC.
Yep, you got one extra 1 AC, and you are also blessed.
Yes, yes I am. Thankfully.
Wreck that bitch.
Da-da-da-da. Oh, nice. So I'm going to use an action to attack with my Sai, and then I'm going to use. Actually, no. Yes. Sorry. Wait, no. I'm going to use my bonus action. Sorry, to summon the Oshi Bracer dagger,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use that dagger as my action to strike the wyvern between us.
All right, go ahead. And you got a natty 20. So.
Fuck yes.
Holy
And
shit!
that's
That means the
my
sneak attack
turn.
dice are bonus. Or
They,
so
they
you
don't
get sneak attack. No.
they don't have sneak attack. They a ninja.
No.
Oh, that's right. I
we're-
just assumed you were a rogue.
Easiest
I'm
way to
dummy.
think about it is we're technically based off of similar to a monk.
Yeah,
Easiest way
they're
to think about
similar
it.
to monks, yes.
I'm a dummy.
All right.
Now, if I
so
was a
use
rogue,
bonus
that'd be
action to do
great.
that. Oh yeah, that would have been amazing. So you come and you slice it in the back.
Did its tail get cut off?
I will say, since it's a kind of like a dagger thing, I don't think it would have enough power to cut off the tail in one
Is your-
slice.
Like, did you do a
Okay.
called shot to try?
Yeah, you also didn't do a called shot, so.
Okay.
All right, on their turn, this one up here is going to kind of look around. And what's that DC to see you, buddy?
It
Doesn't
would
matter.
be against my spell.
Yeah, so it's above a 9, right?
It is.
I mean 13. I mean 13.
No.
All right, so it doesn't see you. It assumes that there is no more people as it kind of swoops around.
Were you asking me if
And,
my spell DC was above a 13?
Yeah, I'm sure it is, right?
It is not.
Oh, so
It has to make an investigation check against your DC.
oh,
to notice.
investigation of it.
Yeah, it has to. It has to actually
Okay,
look
then
for me.
it would have been a 6. So never mind. So it comes over here. It lands. It lands next to him, and it's going to use a full multi-attack on Bulwark. At first, it's going to bite it. Does a 25 hit? I think it does.
Sure do.
So you take 13 piercing damage.
Is there something he can do? I thought there was something he could do if he gets attacked.
His
I don't know.
the slashing damage and all that thing, I think, is one of his runes that he has to activate.
Yes, I think he has to activate a rune, and he can take half damage.
Let me see. There's Stain. There's Hog.
Hog, that's the one.
In addition, you can invoke this rune as a bonus action, getting resist. Oh, that's on his turn though.
Yep.
Yeah,
as a
so-
reaction.
Yeah, so as of right now, you'll be taking all that damage.
Full.
Oh, hang on. In addition, when a creature you see ends its turn within 30. Oh, when it ends its turn. Never mind.
Okay.
So what was the damage?
13.
13.
Do you remember? 13? Okay, so
I
the
think
first
is what
one's
you said.
13.
You mean 3? Okay.
Yeah, sure, you wish. And then it's going to kind of push in with its tail with a... That's not going to hit. So the tail goes wide as you kind of like push over to the side. It misses. And the other one is going to go for Bulwark as well. Actually, you just natty 20'd it, so it's going to go for Cat. The one in the center is going to whip around. It's also going to bite and then stinger you. Bite, 14 to hit.
No, because of the +1 AC.
Oh yeah, but the stinger is way above that. So
Yes, you hit that.
so
My AC
21
right now is a
21 to
50.
hit. So that does. So the stinger. So you kind of dodge its bite, but the stinger comes around and does 6 piercing damage. And go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
You get an extra D4 on it. You're blessed.
You do get an extra D4 on the saving throw.
I don't think
Well,
it'll matter.
I would. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get high enough.
Unless you can roll a luck point or something if you have those, hopefully, maybe. Probably not.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Somebody's about to get poisoned.
You're acting like I didn't know this as soon as you said roll Constitution save.
You're gonna take 20
instantly
poison
dies.
damage as the stinger lets the poison go through, and
You said
feel
20?
it. I said 20, yes.
Yeah,
And
2-0.
it kind of seeps into your armor or into your bloodstream. This third one is going to kind of move over a little bit, trying to get a better attack.
Well, do I take an attack of opportunity?
No, it's still within your range.
Oh, fuck, that's right. God damn it.
Does a 10 hit you, Eric? As it attempts to
Nope.
bite you?
Nope.
How about a 24? As its stinger comes for you.
Yeah.
Is that the one that John used Mind Thrust on?
No, the one
Yeah,
John used Mind
yeah.
Thrust on was the first one that attacked you.
The John that used, that is it. It can multi-attack. It just can't. Oh, it can't move. You're right. So it stays there, but it still does.
Well,
the
it
thing.
can
Sorry
move.
about
It just can't make
No.
multiple things.
that.
If
Yeah.
it moved, that means it can't attack.
Right.
Yeah.
So it would stay there and attack.
So it would have stayed there.
Okay.
That was just me being dumb forgetting that because I'm dumb.
No,
There's
it's
a lot
all
going
good.
on.
Anyway,
It's
I'm pretty
5
sure that
feet.
hits. So you take 7 piercing damage as it bites, or as the stinger inserts, and go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
It's gonna hurt.
You also get a D4, so go ahead and give me that D4.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that is not quite high enough.
All right. Well, how much of the damages do I take?
You take 15 poison damage as the poison goes into your bloodstream.
That was spicy.
Yeah, it's pretty spicy.
We still
Tell me
let us do
about it.
like we still let ourselves drink potions as a swift action, right? We can just bonus. it.
Yeah, it's a bonus
Bonus
action. Yeah, you can still.
Okay,
Yeah.
I might need to do that. Eric's been kind of holding out on those. He's got more than he should out of fairness.
You're telling me.
Yep. That is their turn, and now Eric. It is your
That
turn. This
hurt.
thing that hurt. Cat doesn't look very
So-
well either.
First, I'm gonna hit this thing.
Alright.
Sploop. And now
That does hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and do action surge as well, though, and I'm gonna hit it again because it needs to die.
Yep, go ahead. That also hits for an additional 8 damage. So you go and you take a couple slices at this guy, and you're digging deep into its ribs. It's starting to bleed.
All right.
And you gonna do anything with your bonus action or movement?
I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of my health potions.
Go
So
ahead.
I'm gonna take 2d4 plus 4. Sorry. That's my health, and that's my turn. Shit. Ugh. That's my turn.
It's actually 2d4 plus 2
Oh.
for a healing potion. So
Oh shit! I did that wrong. I'm sorry. I'll,
yeah,
drop- I'll
it's
just
it's fine.
I'll
but-
just take the 4.
Kinda-
Okay.
I kinda feel
No,
bad,
no,
I
no,
feel
no.
bad, but-
I'll take the 4 because I did that wrong. Ugh.
Literally the least amount of healing you can get from a potion. Oh man.
Oh, I'll just go
All
fucking
right.
kill my. I guess I'll die.
I guess I'll die. Alright, boy. You see your friends are getting poisoned up and they don't feel very hot about it.
All right. So, oh, I forgot about this. Before, no, too many turns passed. That's my fault. I was gonna use Stein as a reaction, but I didn't call it in time. Hog. So he's gonna use his bonus action to gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 1 minute.
So you barbarian it up.
Yeah. Also, I learned that Hog has a passive of making him have advantage against saving throws against being poisoned, and he has resistance against poison damage just for having it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
So I'm gonna put a shield on him.
So you take half damage to all their damage.
Yep, if it's poison. And
Well,
then
it's
I
also poison and piercing, so that's all
Yep.
their damage.
and I get advantage on the poison roll. From there, I'm gonna go ahead and swing at this boy between me and Cat. Does a 19 hit before my bless? It sure do.
It sure
it
does.
sure do.
So that'll be 6 damages.
Slashing damage.
And also, by the way, I'm looking at it. It doesn't say how long lightning stays on.
Can you send it?
It literally just says that it can be applied into or focused into a weapon or unarmed strike to give off 10 feet of bright light and deal an extra 1d4 damage.
So you'd have to, I would assume that'd be concentration then. So he'd have to roll a concentration check? From after he gets fucking slapped?
Well, I don't think he can the only way he could get is if he rolled a nat 20 on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he took so much damage, you'd have to roll like...
But you're saying there's a chance.
You'd have to roll really high.
Okay, so what would it have to be?
Natural 20.
I think you literally would have to roll a natural 20, yeah. Because you took a lot of damage.
Con save.
To see, just do a con save. If you get a natty 20, he still has the D4 of lightning. We're just gonna say that for now, and we'll take a look at this again.
Do I get a D4? I get a D4 on saving throws.
Yeah,
Still
go
plus.
ahead and give it.
Fuck!
Uh,
I was 2 off.
yeah, sad face.
That's
Sorry,
alright.
buddy.
6 slashing. This boy here. The one in between him and...
I did that. Yep. So sounds good. All right, you slice him down, and is that your turn?
That will be his turn.
All right, John.
All right. So, quick question about magic missile. I did some reading, and apparently you're only supposed to roll the die 1 and then apply that damage to all 3 darts. Like,
I mean, it doesn't really. I can do it either way.
okay.
It's just if we pick one way, we need to stick with it. You know. What I
I
mean?
want to do it that way because that's actually raw. So,
All right. So
that's-
you can. Yeah, it'll
If
all
I
hit.
roll a 1, all 3 of them do 1 damage, and that's just how
Yep.
it be.
Yep.
So I'm going to throw all 3 darts at the one on Eric.
All right, go ahead. Give me that D4, I believe. 4. Is that just one of them?
So that's going to be each one does 4 damage, and there's 3.
So that'd be 12 damage.
Yep.
I can do
Eric
simple math in my head. Look at that.
I graduated high school back in the day.
Yeah. As these magic missiles go, you see like a couple teeth go flying as the energy is hitting this thing in the face, and it kind of gives you a mad-looking stare. And yeah, you're just like, I'm stepping away.
Oh shit.
Technically, your horses are fucking freaking out right now. Just saying,
Yeah,
they're
Probably.
freaking the fuck out.
Sky lizards eating our
Luckily, they're tied up and they can't move right now, right?
No.
I don't know.
Alright.
It's whatever
Actually, I'm
Bulwark
gonna move my full movement back to here, and that's my turn.
So
Alright.
I assume transformation is like a concentration spell. It doesn't say anything about ending it whenever I want to.
I mean, if in the show, like they always just drop it when they want. So
So I'm gonna drop the bush.
I'll say it's a
I'm-
free action.
I am going to move my full amount forward. Is there like a clearing right here? Because I see there's like some stuff right here.
There's a tree here and a tree here. Like that's where the trees are, so that you're good right there. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move
And-
here.
Are you still sneaking or no?
Nope, because I'm doing something.
All right.
I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna hold up the wyvern egg with my blade to it and yell to try and get the attention of the wyverns to turn their heads and see the egg.
All right, go ahead and give me like an intimidation with advantage. See if you get all their attention or not.
That's Bulwark, Jordan.
Oh, that is Bulwark.
that is Bulwark.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry, that was
that's
Bulwark. I had his
I was
page
like-
up so that I remembered to use his stuff. Intimidation.
Yeah, intimidation with
It
advantage.
doesn't get any better.
That's a little better. But I mean, you do have the egg. It's more of a to see if they notice you kind of thing, and let's see how these guys roll. All right.
Like I'm
Alright.
yelling at the top of my lungs.
Yeah.
Hey, uglies!
Alright.
Knife to egg.
All right.
And yeah, that's that's all I got. Hopefully it works.
Alrighty. All right, Katsuki.
So first things first. I just gotta find it real quick. I have a healing pot, so I'm gonna use it as a
Hell yeah.
bonus action.
Yep, that's a bonus action.
So I have that amount of health.
Good roll.
And then on the one between me and Bulwark, I'm going to use my Oshi dagger again to try and stab it in the neck.
All right. That means it's with disadvantage. As called shot. Called
With
shots
the
are
plus
disadvantage.
2 for flanking, and then do I get the roll for a plus 4?
I
I still
mean,
rolled a natural
You
one.
still rolled a natty 1.
It's an auto fail regardless.
It's an auto fail. So go ahead and give me a D8.
Be careful with called shots.
Yeah, that's one thing that sucks about them. All right, a 5.
See, I didn't know that they were
Drop-
disadvantaged
Drop
things.
weapon.
First time I've heard of it.
It's. Did you really not know that it's disadvantaged?
Nobody told me it's the first time we've done it.
To
Oh,
be
it is
fair,
what it
we've
is.
we've done it many times. I just guess you didn't.
I don't think
No,
we've done
yeah.
them with him.
Yeah, it may
honestly.
not
Maybe
have
I've
been
not.
with him.
All right. I'll say since you did not
It's
know
fine.
that, would
It is what it is.
still would you have still done it even though if you would have had a disadvantage if you would have known?
Probably just because
All
I'm
right.
trying to kill this thing as much
Alright.
as I can.
All right. So you drop. You try to push it into the neck, and then you drop. Your weapon falls out of your hands, and this lands on the ground next to you.
Alrighty.
So
Hey, that
now
could have been
I'm-
a lot better or a lot worse.
Yeah, you could have hit.
An adjacent
You're
enemy makes an opportunity attack against you. Could have been
Yeah,
that.
that could have been fun. Yeah, that could have been fun.
And that's all I got, because if I move anywhere, I'm going to get attacked. So.
All right, it's their turn.
Oh, please work.
I
Please work.
am going to say this person this one right here, 100% just turned as soon as you start. Why you have a red X? Okay, turned and seen
Just
you,
for
and
future.
it's going.
future.
Yeah, it's going to fly right at you, and it's going to land in front of you. Bulwark can make an attack of opportunity if he chooses to do so.
Okay. He will.
Alright.
Longsword. 19.
That definitely hits. That's definitely going to hit, and that's 12 damage.
Literally max damage.
Yep, that's little max damage. All right, and it lands in front of you. It sees the egg, though. That's what I was rolling earlier. It sees the egg, and it is not going to advance in risk of you dropping the egg, but is definitely flaring its teeth, and it's pretty mad at you, buddy. It's trying to get you to put down the egg, or it's going to rip you to shreds, kind of thing. I don't know. And let's see, the other one is going to go for Eric, the one down on the south. Let's see. I don't think a natty 1's going to hit. And let's see what a natty 1 does with a natural weapon, I guess. Let's see. What is 8? It hits itself with its bite. It bites its fucking tongue, dude.
I just
Nice.
imagine it growls at Eric, he just uppercuts into the fucking teeth and just bites the shit out of its tongue.
Yeah,
He slaps the jaw with the flat side of his sword.
Just
It
old
it
man
goes to bite you,
slugger.
and it just fucking it goes to dodge it, and it just bites its own tongue, and that's
It's like, that really hurt.
I'm gonna say that'll end its multi-attack, and it's going to yell in pain and anger at you. And the other one is going to attempt a multi-attack. Bulwark.
Bring a
Let's
bitch.
see.
19
Does a
is
natty
his armor
does a
class.
natty 20 hit?
It does
buddy?
not. No, actually, it doesn't. No. Mm-mm.
Oh,
Big
it's
F.
Yeah.
immune to it.
Yeah. He's immune to literally everything.
There's a rune for that, right?
Yeah,
Like,
there's
you
a
got
rune
that?
somewhere
I'm
for, like-
pretty sure it's canon.
Actually,
It's
for a natty
canon.
20, it's only 14 damage for a natty 20. That's
And then
kinda
halved.
shitty. Yeah, and then you have that.
The 7. I love in the face of danger. Oh.
It's also going to, before stinging you, it kind of flies around. Cat, you will get an attack opportunity on it. As it kind of flies around to try to get behind you. And that does hit.
Nice. I
Nice.
think that's max damage for my punch. It is.
Yep. Whoa.
Right in its
And it
ass
is
end to give
going-
it a little extra boost.
It bites you, it goes around, and now it's going to try to bite you in the back.
Oh, it's going for the bite, huh? That's a
Or
sting.
not a bite, sting. 24 to hit.
Does hit.
Alright, go ahead and give me a con save.
With advantage, natural 20.
Natty 20, okay. Then you... So you're going to take half of half there.
Nice.
So, okay, so...
2 damage, right? 2 damage?
It's going to take 7 piercing damage, so you're going to half that.
So 4. 4 poison. Or is it rounded down? What did we find out? Rounded
It
down.
rounds up.
And you take
Half damage
14
always
poison
rounds up.
damage, and you half that as well. And I believe on D&D, you round down on everything.
Yeah, we looked it up.
No, we looked it up the other day.
Gotcha.
It's like literally like in the case of dividing and it's an odd number, you'd round down. Even if it's like more than half. Like if it's like 2.8, it's still like you would still only do, 2 instead of 3.
Still standing.
All right.
That their turn?
That is all of their turn. Yes.
I'm going to
Can't
use
believe
my
it bit its own.
reaction.
Alright.
To invoke on this boy.
All right. What are you gonna vote?
They need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, they're totally wise because they're wyverns. They're only dragons. Not gonna lie, I just rolled a natty 20.
Well, shit.
Can we throw that dice like you threw the one last week?
Nah, I'm good.
Well, doesn't do nothing. So, never mind. I tried, gang.
Sorry, guys. All right.
Wasted his reaction.
Alright. Yeah, at least, yeah. I mean,
Actually, he wouldn't have gotten that anyways. He used it on the other dragon.
oh yeah, true. You did use it
Didn't
to
matter.
as an attack opportunity. All right, Eric.
Practice roll.
All right,
You see the one in front of you. It's the most badly damaged round.
Yep,
it is bleeding.
I'm gonna-
It's got some pretty good gashes.
I'm gonna go ahead and give it a good old slap to the face.
Yeah, that hits for another 10 damage, chipping him
Uh,
away.
And then I'm gonna use my ability. Did I have- bonus action, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and hit second wind and
Okay, yeah.
get a
That's a D.
D10 plus 4 HP.
Yeah, go ahead and
go
roll
ahead
it.
and all right, let me get that set up. I'm just gonna roll a D10 and add 4 to that.
Alright.
6.
And you're not rolling great today, buddy.
No, I am not.
I mean, at least you're held a bit.
Yeah.
All right, Bork.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Will
it's
work.
Now Bork's turn.
At least I'm doing good damage to the dragon before I
Yeah.
get dropped.
At least they have low AC, so at least you can hit them. And
He is going to second wind. 1d10
Yeah.
plus 4.
yep.
Max.
You just wanted to show them up, didn't you? So you gain 14 HP as you kind of bolster yourself.
Yeah. He has one on here for force damage. Why? What uses force damage? Oh, I've been forgetting this because potato.
Yeah.
My weapons deal an extra 1d6 damage.
Oh well.
So his last 2 hits, I didn't roll them.
they are both against the guy right next to you. So you know what? I'll let you roll them. Fuck it.
Well, I
YOLO.
hit the one flying away, and then I hit this other one. Well, I
Oh,
guess,
yeah.
twice. So
Yeah, go ahead and give me 3 of them.
3d6.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
separately. Give 2 of them with
Alright,
one
so
and
this
one
is
by
the
itself.
one next to me.
Yep.
11.
All right.
Oh wow.
And then this is for the one that flew away.
Oh wow.
Alrighty.
Big
Alright.
damage.
That's actually some pretty good shit, Bray. Keep like moving the map. It's very distracting.
Can you move the wyverns like off of the map?
Can they just fly away? Well, I mean, if you can't steal them.
So he
Alright.
is going to.
Try to remember that from the rest of the fight.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
let
yeah.
someone do that, buddy. I'm
Um,
giving it to you since you don't usually play his character. You know.
That's a bonus action. Action surge is I can just use it, right? You
Yep.
push
Action
yourself-
surge. Yeah.
So he's gonna swing, action surge, swing.
Do that thing.
There's that. Oh, he has
And
a
then
button.
don't forget your
He has a
D6.
Yeah, he has a button for Giant Smite. Holy shit! Would you look at that? 1d6. Solid. And then second swing. 12 total.
Do you get a D6 on that one too?
No, it's right there. Giant Smite. He had a button I didn't even realize.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a global modifier thingy.
that's convenient.
All right. Yeah. You go and you're slicing into him, and yeah, is that your turn, buddy?
Yep, that's gonna be his turn.
Yeah, John. I do not hear you. I believe your mic is muted.
So I apologize. This is not looking the best. It's not looking horrible, but not the best. So what I'm gonna do, just I think I'm just gonna magic missile again. Seems pretty solid. Same guy.
Same guy? All right. Go ahead and give me that
Oh.
roll.
All 3 darts. Max damage 15.
Nice.
Solid.
Not bad. You break off like fucking another tooth, and this fucker is out for you. But he looks rough. But you can tell he's gonna come for you. You made him mad.
And
He went, I had to scroll down because
Yep.
he went off the map, and I was like,
Yep.
"What?"
Where'd he go? Oh, he way down there. Okay.
George. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Already, Plink, you're at a standoff with this
Ooh.
wyvern.
It seems
Yeah.
we're in a bit of
It's-
a Sarek standoff here. Well, actually, Sarek wouldn't exist yet. We're at a bit of a Larenthia standoff here.
Got him.
And he is going to... So,
Oh God.
in the hand that has the egg,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put wind underneath it and hold. That would be my action. Fuck. But can I hold my action to put wind underneath the egg? So if this creature goes to attack me, I shoot the egg into its mouth.
Jesus.
I guess send me the text of that wind spell, because I'm not sure how that works. Oh, wind spell.
That
Okay.
is the most Eric Cartman thing ever. Like, ha ha ha, made you eat your baby, made you eat your baby. Just-
Because it says it can be something can be pushed 5 feet away from you, and that would be 5 feet.
You can be pushed 10 feet away from you, no more than 5 pounds. So yeah, it isn't pushed with enough force to cause damage, but it is also a fucking egg. I'll say yeah. If you hold your action, you could. Are you waiting for it to attack you, or are you just waiting for it to open its mouth?
Waiting for it to like start to look like it's gonna strike me.
All right, and then you're just gonna kind of wind style the egg towards
Into its
face.
mouth, yeah, and hopefully make
Yeah.
it stop its attack.
Okay, I will make you make like a dex check or something to see if
That's
it
fine.
actually lands where you're aiming, but I'll say yeah, you can do that.
It's either gonna work or it's gonna shoot
Yep.
off into the moon.
All right, so you're holding your action to do that.
Just remember, if you break the egg, we're all fucked.
I mean, there's other ones up there. We just gotta kill them and go get them.
I mean, based on okay, I can't remember if you rolled for that or not.
I did. There
It's
was
been
one
like-
other one.
Yeah, you know there's at least one other one.
So I don't know how many others there are, but yeah. So yeah, that's what I do. I'm gonna sit here and wait, and hopefully I don't die.
All right, all right, Katsuki.
Oh, so Katsuki is going to use her bonus action to bring the Oshi dagger back to her hand. Or am I able to pick something up for free off the ground?
I believe picking up
action.
something is an action.
It
I
is.
believe.
All right. So the
So,
Oshi
yeah.
bracer, if it's thrown, which technically dropping it would be thrown, bonus action returns it to my hand.
Pretty much, that's what it's made for. You can bring it back as a bonus action.
So then I'm going to the one next to me and Eric. I'm going to stab it.
That hits with the 7 damages, and it's not looking hot at all. It is in blind rage though, looking at John.
You've been saying this for
Alright,
so long that it hasn't looked good. Okay, stop lying to us.
Oh, this time it really doesn't look hot. Doesn't look good at all.
And that'll be it.
All right, on his turn, I'm gonna start with that. It's gonna fucking go for John, so both of you are gonna get attack opportunities against it. So go ahead and do that
If you desire,
if you desire. Of course.
it is taking your reaction.
All right, go ahead, Eric. Go ahead and attack if you are going to attack it.
Yep, I'm just gonna go for broke and hope it goes well.
All right.
Ha!
All right, now you get this thing in the both of you together as it flies away. You both slice at it. You like stab it in the side, and it kind of like keeps flying. And as it's flying, Eric, how do you want to do this? As it's flying away with a dagger in its side, going down its side. What do you want to do, buddy?
So it tries to like jump back and fly away.
Yeah, it's trying to fly towards John because it fucking destroyed him.
As
And,
I see it like leap over me, you're just gonna see an old man freakishly grab it by the tip of the tail and then just like throw the sword into the backside of the dragon.
all right. So, yeah, there's like a dagger going down its side, and he grabs it by the tail and does that, and it's neat. The other
You're
one
welcome,
is
John.
I'm backing away for a fucking wreath.
this other one is still attacking Bulwark because that's the only one that's really been hurting it.
Come on, motherfucker.
17 to hit on its bite.
Nope.
All right, how about a natty 1? Let me roll a d8 here.
Oh, it stabs itself in poison.
Let me hit it.
Oh no,
It's probably immune to
No.
poison.
I mean, actually, it doesn't say it's immune to poison. Isn't that fucked up?
If it doesn't say it, then it's not, I guess.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, so
Hits itself.
it would usually make an attack roll against a random ally in your reach. It doesn't have any allies in its reach.
So just waste its turn them. Doesn't use its action. That's
So
how we
it-
were doing it.
Yeah, so it's just gonna try to bite you and be like, "Yep, f this." And the one staring at you, I'm gonna make a roll because it's not sure what to do. You have its egg; it wants it safe. And it rolls a 9, and it's not very smart. It's gonna try to attack you. Good thing if it kills you. All right, go ahead and give me a dex check.
Oh, please, God, please. I have so much in this. Please, natural 20. 11.
I'm
point-
going to say
It is point blank.
that it was going to meet its AC. Well, unfortunately, that misses the AC, so it doesn't go into his mouth. But you do push it, like the egg starts flying 10 feet towards it. So the egg is in the air at the moment, as you kind of wind style it in the air.
Oh, boy. I tried.
Do you have any DM inspiration, Jordan, left over?
I don't.
Oh,
I
that's
robbed a bank. You
unfortunate.
think he was going to give it to me?
That was reward enough, buddy. I mean, come on.
I should have got a reward for at least trying.
All right. No, I'm sorry, buddy.
So does
It
it
was
still
funny.
continue its
Good.
attack on me, or? Or does it
going
stop
to
'cause it's seized?
instead it's going to stop its attack, and it rolled a 17 to try to somehow catch an egg softly with its little claw arm things because it's a wyvern. And I'm gonna say that's just enough to catch it because 17 is pretty high. So you see it somehow miraculously catch this egg with its wyvern claw.
Oh, fuck.
And that's their turns.
Thank
But hey,
God.
I mean, it used its entire turn to do that. So
Bulwark's gonna use his reaction on.
it is Eric's turn.
Yeah, but
Bulwark's
Bulwark can
next.
use his reaction.
Oh, okay.
For the one in front of him, needs to make a wisdom save.
A wisdom save.
Yep.
I can tell you. I have a +1 of wisdom, so we'll see. A 9.
Does
Total.
not. So it is charmed
Okay.
as he uses Stein. So you can use your reaction to evoke the rune and force a creature to make a wisdom saving throw. His is 12. Unless you save succeeds, the creature is charmed for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and it is incapacitated, descending into a dreamy stupor. The effect ends if the charmed creature takes any damage. If anyone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its haze, once you invoke the rune, you can't do so again until you finish a short or long rest.
Alright. And let me look this up. I'm pretty sure it's unable to take actions or reactions, so it literally can just stand there and do nothing.
Yeah,
minute.
basically it says it falls asleep, but
Yeah.
it just kind of goes into a
Wait.
daze on the ground.
So it says it doesn't say it falls asleep?
It says, while charmed in this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending into a dreamy stupor.
Okay, I don't think it means it falls
It's
asleep.
not like
This is-
actually asleep, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
not asleep.
it's like
So
daydreaming.
pretty much
almost.
it's like it's like daydreaming, so it can't move, it can't take actions or reactions.
Nice.
So it's just it can only take nothing. It can't do anything. It can just
Did it
stand there.
Did it say something about it taking damage?
It does not take. If the effects ends if the charmed creature takes any damage, or if somebody else uses an action to shake the creature out of its haze, and we have seen Bulwark use this many
Yeah,
times.
Bulwark has used this
have.
before. So.
Cool.
Alrighty. Alright, Eric, you see Bulwark put this thing into like some sort of daze.
Like
You
he
also
touches
see-
its head and it just like slowly calms down.
Yeah, it like slows down and kind of just stands there. You see the one over here, you grabbing for something in the middle there and catching it, and that's all you see right now, buddy.
All right. Am I muted?
Nope, you're good.
We can hear you.
Okay, okay. I'm actually just gonna move up to here for now, because this one's sleeping, right?
Yeah, it's sleeping. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get ready because I don't think that's gonna last, and it's the only one I can get close to.
It lasts for 1 minute.
Bulwark. It lasts for 1 minute. Bulwark has used this before, and he has explained how this works. He can do it. He'll literally be in this stance for 1 minute until it takes damage, or until somebody wakes him up.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay. In that case, I'm actually gonna. Can I retcon that, or am I already up there?
No, you can wreck on that. Yeah.
Sorry. I thought I was listening, but I missed that part. I'm actually gonna go ahead instead. I'm gonna double move up to the other wyvern to help out.
Hey, how's it
Sounds
going?
good.
Bit of a pickle.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my turn because I double moved. I can't do anything else at the same time. So now it's Bulwark's turn.
Alrighty, Bulwark. You put it
Alright.
to sleep. You see him starting to move up there towards him.
Bulwark is gonna do the same. Double move. So 30, 60. Here. That seems off. Oh, maybe it's not. 45, 50, 60. Oh. Here.
Yep.
All right.
That would be that should be your top edge. So
Oh,
there.
top edge.
Yep, there you
Like this. So yeah, he moves there. That's his action. Let me see if he has.
Action movement. So you have your bonus action if you.
Yep. He's already used his second wind and his action surge. He used one thing of giant smite. I still don't understand what this force damage is. I looked through all of his shit and I don't see it.
I think it's his weapon. Just his weapon's magic.
Oh well.
I'd have to
I mean,
relook at it.
It was the item that he got from the hag.
Oh.
It might be, yeah.
See if he put it in
Pretty
his
sure it
bio.
just does force damage on top of it.
Nope. I mean, I don't know, so I'm not gonna. Don't know. Not
Yep.
his character.
Yep, that's his problem, I guess, right?
Yep.
Way to get called over and help people, you son of a... Not this play.
Let me see. As a bonus action.
You're gonna pee your pants.
Fuck. He doesn't.
Would that
What
take
did
a
he do?
bonus action? Or is that just a free action?
I mean, it depends on how hard you're pushing. Like, are you squatting or are you just pushing? You know, like if you're
Uh,
squatting, it's a
he's-
bonus action. If you're
He's just
pushing,
gonna
it's a free
kind of,
action.
like, stand there, looking tough,
Alright.
looking real
All right,
tough.
sounds good. All right, John. You see them all running for that guy, and the guy's kind of in its stupor. Magic missile.
6 damage to the one up top.
All right. So you
Up the
send a
egg.
magic missile hitting the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna make a dex check.
my
-6.
my egg.
And it's going to make a dex check, which has a +0 because it's a wyvern. And it rolled a 15, so it's somehow barely kept it in its hand as it gets hit and it turns towards you and it like in anger, eyeing you like, "What the fuck, bro? I'm trying to catch my baby here."
I'm trying to kill it.
And what are you doing here, buddy?
Alright.
Is that your turn?
I'll actually move up 30 feet
Alright.
to there.
Sounds good. All right, Blink.
So how high is it in the air?
It's only like maybe 10 feet in the air, maybe. Like
Okay.
it's like right next to you almost.
I'm gonna do a called shot with
Alright.
my kunai, and I'm gonna aim for the hand that is holding onto the egg to hit the hand to drop the egg.
All right, go ahead and give me a throw with disadvantage.
Please, God, please, God, please. 11, fuck.
D4
11.
with bless.
Oh,
No,
I do.
no,
I
oh,
don't
he's
have
not
bless.
blessed.
I'm too far
Damn it.
He's
away.
not blessed. He's not blessed.
I mean, I could be.
Unfortunately,
30-foot
an
range on
11
cast,
does
my
not
bad.
hit as the kunai goes wide.
The boys are tried.
All right.
Alright, that's the action. Whoops, didn't mean to click that.
You can bonus action punch.
It's 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, it's 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stand there and wait.
Alrighty. All right, Katsuki.
Oh,
Everything's going
with
after
my
this.
bonus action, can I yell to Cat?
Jordan, I'm already
I mean,
10
that's a
feet in
free
front. I'm
action.
already 10 steps ahead of you. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you.
Okay.
Because is she technically a weapon?
She's in a box, and she's a doll.
Would that be an action or a bonus action to grab?
It'd be your action to like go and pick it up and bring it with you. Yeah.
Okay, let me just double check on.
Especially since it's like on the cart, you'd have to like go on the cart,
Yeah.
and pick it up, and
Does that mean would I have to move down one spot to pick it up from here, or can I just grab it from here?
I'll say you have to move down one just to make it more realistic.
Okay.
This isn't Skyrim. You can't grab things through walls, okay?
So I'm just gonna do 25 feet and pick it up. So
Alright, so you grab it and you start.
grab her, and then I'm going to move to.
You would
There.
be there. You'd have to go 5, then 10, 10, 15, 20, 25. You'd be right there.
Or it would be.
30. Right
Hold
there.
on. Hold on, Jordan. All your shit's in the way. I'll be right there. Okay.
Alright.
Boom. And then, Jordan, can you move her next to me?
Y'all-
can't.
I
I
got it.
can't.
I got it. Don't
That's
touch
too late, I
her!
already
That's
did it.
mine!
I already
She's mine! You're not allowed to touch her! Get your grubby hands off her!
Giggity. I mean, what? Right, yeah. So
and
you use your
then-
action. So you still have a bonus action.
How many turns for your cat's eyes?
10.
Yeah, it's been like
3.
I think it's been 4.
I think this is the start of the 4th round.
I gotta see what else I can do. With my Oshi dagger.
Mhm.
Oh, never mind. That's action to throw it. Not
Yeah,
a bonus action to
Yeah, you
throw
only
it.
have a bonus action right now. Yeah.
That'll be it.
Alrighty.
Or actually, I'm gonna hold my bonus action with lightning. I'm gonna wait for Jeanette to come out of the box to apply lightning to her blade hand
Try to.
because I can't open it.
I don't think you can hold bonus actions.
Yeah,
I think you can only hold
You
actions.
can't. Oh,
It's
okay.
considered an
No.
action to hold your action. It's kind of
Yeah.
weird.
It's like part of your
Okay.
action to do it. Yeah.
Never mind then.
Yeah,
That's my turn.
because
You can
usually when
hold
you
a
hold
bonus action, but you have to use an action to hold a bonus action.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then you use your reaction that turn
Yeah.
to use that held action. It's kind of weird, but that's how it works.
Use it all at once.
Yeah, you pretty much use your entire move when you use held action.
Roger Dodger.
Alrighty. Alright, it's the Wyvern's turn. That one's in the stupor. The other one's like 10 feet in the air. It sees us being surrounded. It's going to attempt to fly away with its egg. At least for now. It's going to fly like 10 feet in the air. So it's
I
going to be
got
20,
something for this
20 feet up.
bitch ass.
Oh, this is
So
gonna be
it's
the
like-
greatest
it's like
called
there.
shot in the history of called shots.
So it's like here, it's like 40 feet in the air, and it's right up here. That's how far as it gets, as it's kind of taking the egg out of danger.
My egg.
And the other one's like, And Eric.
All right. Well, I'm gonna throw the glamour javelin at it, and it's gonna turn into a chicken a moment before it hits it.
Go ahead. And, Go ahead and give me a. What's the range on that? Actually, I think it's 30, 60.
I don't know if it's. It says crit range 20.
Yeah.
That's all it's got.
Let me see. That's the right. Wait, what the? Oh, I wonder. Boop.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit it. See
It
if I can-
is. Oh, it didn't say javelin. I'll look it up real quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll it. See if I even hit anyway.
Yeah, it might be with disadvantage, so that's why I'm looking real quick.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave that up.
It's a
Because of the-
3120.
Okay, so it is past 30, so it will be with disadvantage.
Ooh, so crit fail.
So natty one, go ahead and give me a D8, buddy.
I swear to God, if
We
you
have
hit
a
me-
lot
hit
of natty
Blink.
ones today. Oh, nat one.
Ooh.
That's actually not the worst one, which is weird.
Yeah, because there's no enemies around.
An adjacent enemy makes an opportunity to attack against you. So yeah, you don't have any enemies, so nothing bad happens. It kind of just goes off, and you don't know where it goes. It's just gone for a second.
Aw.
But you do see a chicken kind of appear, like in midair, and starts like fluttering down to the ground above the trees.
Okay. I'm gonna get that chicken javelin back 'cause it's fun to play with. Alright, that's all I can do. But I gave it my shot to try to hit the wyvern.
No, I waited too long. Fuck. Oh wait, and I can't use it again anyways. Never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind. I was gonna try and use that one thing, but I can't because he already used it.
All right. That means it's Bulwark's turn. It's like 40 feet in the air, flying away.
In the wise words of somebody who dungeons, Firebolt.
Do it.
Firebolt!
Is a 17 hit. Don't worry about the Jones Smite.
A 17 totally hits
3 fire damage.
for a 3 fire. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
Does
Minus 3, and I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a dex check to see if it keeps a hold of it as you're With a natural 3, I'll say it like drops the egg and it's splatters on the ground, I guess, because it falls pretty quick.
Hey, how fast? Because I would 100% run for it as Plink.
Let's see.
Because you said it's 40 feet in the air.
Yeah, it's 40 feet in the air, and I'm pretty sure when you're falling, you move like a lot.
60 feet around.
Yeah, so it literally automatically just falls 60 feet, and like it hits the ground. Like there's no chance.
No, my
Let's go get another one.
My egg.
Yeah, so now there's
Good-
a
good
shattered
thing you
egg
got the.
on the ground. The wyvern kind of screams in anger, unsurprisingly, as John, you see something fall to the ground. You're not quite sure what it is from that distance.
And then it rees.
And then it rees, and then then you realize, oh fuck.
Fuck. I probably need to go, oh fuck. And then move up.
I mean, how much
Magic missile it again.
HP does the egg have?
Not that much.
I mean,
For every 10 feet it fell, it would take 1d6.
30 feet.
40 feet.
40
so it'd be
40 feet.
4d6, but it could take
I'm moving.
4 damage. In
I mean, it's an egg, so I'm
but
just
it's
gonna
a
say,
wyvern
sorry, buddy.
egg?
It takes 14 damage, Jordan. It's
I tell
dead.
you what, say
It's
he did.
splattered.
Yeah, say he did.
Magic missile. bitch.
Splattered.
All right, so magic
Okay.
missile.
Good old 6 damage.
Damage is damage.
Damage.
Oh yeah, you see it kind of like turning towards you guys, and you guys are still attacking it. It's pretty goddamn angry. It's not sure who or what happened whenever that happened because its back was to you guys. So yeah.
That's all I got.
All right, Plink. You see the wyvern drop the egg. It's splattered. It's turned around in anger.
I turn around in anger at Bulwark, you son of a bitch. And then I'm gonna use fuck. Is it within 30 feet of me? Not currently.
No.
But if I move up a little bit, it would be, right?
It is 20
feet in the air. Oh.
Yeah, it's 40 feet. Yeah, 40 feet in the air. So, you'd have to get like, yeah, it'd be impossible, I think, because you said 20 feet
30 feet.
from you.
30
30
feet.
feet from you. Yeah, it's literally 40 feet in the air. So even if you're right under it, you wouldn't be close enough to hit it.
You'd have to make a superhuman jump, Jordan.
I'm angry.
Do the bulwark bomb.
Just Gale Palm up there.
Could...
He's getting all these ideas.
Hey, could I do a Bulwark bomb where I run towards Bulwark and tell him to throw me, and I'll hold a spell action after he throws me? Nah. It's gonna come attack us. I'm gonna hold my action for when it comes down. I'm gonna move back to the group. I'm overthinking things.
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna move back towards Bulwark, and I'm gonna hold Violent Whirlwind in my palm.
Sounds good.
It's my turn.
Alright. Alright, Katsuki. It's angry. It's moving towards you guys.
That's
Angry.
cute.
This is round 2 or 3 of the. I mean, that's 10 rounds, so you should have enough time.
I'm gonna move there and then bring Jeanette along with, because I'm already carrying her.
And now it's under your control. Like, you can
Well, I have
attach
to-
your threads or
I
whatever.
think
the
I
fuck.
have to use a bonus action for that.
Oh, really? Well, you know it's in an area now.
And then
Yep, bonus action.
that's 30 feet. Would I be able to use bonus action lightning to apply it to my Oshi dagger, then hold that as an action to throw the dagger when the wyvern gets close, or is that too much?
Yeah, you can do that. You can hold it to throw it when it gets in range.
Perfect. That's what I'm gonna do.
And I
So-
think a dagger is 20.
'Cause
20.
My assumption from what Kat's seeing is that the wyvern's gonna land right there. So that's what I'm hoping for.
Alright.
So got lightning applied to the Oshi dagger, and then I'm waiting to throw it when it gets in range or lands in front of Plink.
So when you say in range, like, do you mean like?
It's on the ground. If it's flying overhead, Cat's not going to throw it because she's going to whiff.
Okay, so you're saying like normal range, so like 20
Yep.
feet. Okay, so when it's within 20 feet of you, you're gonna throw.
Yep.
All right, sounds good. All right, so it's,
Also, for
it
falling,
goes-
by the way, Christopher Perkins, who works for Wizards of the Coast, said in 6 seconds, a creature falls 580 feet.
Oh.
yeah, so it definitely hit the ground.
That's almost 60 feet a second.
But
Just under.
I definitely saved it, all right?
Well,
It's a high-speed omelet right there.
Every round is 6 seconds though, so yeah. All right, so this thing is whipping around, and let me see this. It's 40 feet in the air. I'm not good at angles.
Angles is usually not like directly half. It'd probably be 60 feet to get to us.
All right, and it's going to come down. And
Unless
get
it's gonna
it to
fucking
here.
dive bomb like.
It's dive bombing towards you, and as it comes by, it's going. So you both do get your attacks off first. Cat would probably get it first. Well, what's your range on your whirlwind?
30 feet.
All right, so your Oshi bracer misses as it flies past.
Oh.
And go ahead, Plink. Use
well,
your.
he has bless, so.
All right, go ahead and roll a d4.
I am keeping track of how long that has. by the way.
That misses still. Sorry, buddy.
Violet the whirlwind.
You breathe power to the mouth. Oh, from your mouth? Hell yeah, dude.
Yep, from my mouth.
In the area.
5 foot wide, 30 foot line.
All right, so also you angled it to where it just hit him, and it's gonna make a strength saving throw.
Yep, must make a strength saving throw against my spell
That's
save
a
DC.
D10, not a D20. My bad.
Oh,
Nope, that's fine. That's fine. You could use that.
That's a 16.
So it does
16
save. It doesn't get pushed.
Right.
But it does take 1d8 plus my intelligence modifier.
Yeah, and it takes half of that. So
It doesn't say it
let's
takes
go ahead
half.
and it
If the
says
creature
if the creature
succeeds, then it takes half damage.
and doesn't get pushed. Last
Oh, yeah.
sentence, my man.
Sorry, I'm so bad at reading.
Reading's hard.
1d8 plus my intelligence modifier, which I think is 1. Just 2. I'm smart. I robbed a bank. It takes 2 damage.
Yep, it takes 2 damage as it boop boop. Now this time, since it's still flying, it's going to claw at you.
Ooh.
Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Sorry, buddy.
I have pretty
Yes, it's
low
a little.
AC.
That'll be 13 slashing damage as it claws you.
Okay.
And it took its full movement to get here, so it has to stinger you too, I guess. As it's flying by, its stinger kind of nips you.
It's going to attempt to nip me.
21.
That
Does it
definitely,
21?
that nips me just barely.
Okay,
Get
so
nipped.
you take.
Jeanette!
I
You take
can't.
7 piercing damage.
Okay. Minus 7. Okay.
Go ahead and give me a con save.
Hey, I'm good at these. Nice.
All right. So you take half damage. So you take 16 damage, and you have that. So
Oh,
half
thank
of
God.
16.
Oh, thank God. Ow.
Yeah, I rolled kind of shitty. I rolled like 2 or 3 ones there, so I was like, damn, dude.
Oh, damn, that really sucks, man. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Got me
I'm not
about
trying
it. 20!
I'm not trying to kill your character again. No big deal. Come on. I mean, come on now. All right, so it's kind of flying by you. It's still in the air, like 5 feet from you. Well, actually, it's 10 feet, I think. No, wait, claws is 5 feet reach. So yeah, it is right. Actually, 5 feet from you
Ew.
as it's flying by. All right, Eric, you see it kind of flying by. It's next to the ground.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to re-quit.
You're good, buddy.
I'm gonna go and move here, and then I'm gonna swing on this.
Do that thing.
Gotta put my back up.
12.
Plus D4.
You can roll a d4. That hits.
All right. So
Bloop.
12 of the damage.
12 damage as you come up and kind of stab it in the behind as it's flying by.
Yep, and that's all I can do because I have. So you know what? Actually, I'm gonna bonus action and drink one of my potions.
All right, go ahead.
Take the number off for last time.
Sounds good. 2d4 plus 2. All right, Bulwark. You see it starting to fly by. Hits
Strong.
Plink pretty hard.
All right, and he's gonna move around. Would this be flanking, or could this be flanking?
That'd be Plink.
Okay, I'm so big, I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do with my hands.
I think it counts because you occupy that square and then
I'm
it passes
so
through the middle.
Big. Can I use my action to try and grapple it?
I will say it's
Because I'm large.
Since you're large, I will allow you to try to grapple it, but it is also flying like towards you at a high rate of speed. So I'm gonna give it like a little bit of a bonus for that. But yeah, go ahead. We're gonna make a go ahead and give me an athletics, and I'm going to roll mine. I'm gonna give myself a plus 2.
Fucking 21.
I rolled a natty 1. So you kind of just, I'm gonna say, since this happens,
Can he
it's
jump
like
up a
it's
little
flying-
bit and just like catch it midair? Just
it kind of like pushes you guys like as you like catch it. It's not really supposed to happen,
shit.
but I think that's awesome. So
What's up, bitch?
as you kind of just, and now it's grappled, so its movement becomes 0.
You ain't going nowhere.
That's fucking awesome. All right, well there's your action, buddy. The funny thing is, you also had a D4, even if I rolled pretty decent.
He can't really use a bonus action like to drink anything or do anything, so like he's just like
Yeah.
holding him,
Yeah, you're
It's
just
just
holding
like-
them.
squeezing as hard as he can to make sure he can't break out, and that's it. Holding like
All
his his wings down.
All right.
Did he pin his tail by chance with as high of a roll I did and having a nat 1?
I'll say you can roll another one. Like you can just roll a d20 if you want odds or evens.
Evens.
Okay, so if it's even, it's a stinger. If it's a odd, you're like holding its like bite, like its face where it can't bite.
Odds.
All right, so you're like holding its face in a precarious way to where it cannot bite you.
Got it in a reverse chokehold.
Yep.
What's up, bitch?
All right, so John, you see fucking, you just see him catch a wyvern flying midair and grapple him, and just like he's holding his head in such a way it can't even open its mouth.
I
with
think
his
there's
giant
5
bite.
turns left of his Giant's Might, so this is gonna get real awkward if we don't finish this soon.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm moving 25 feet to there.
Wow, wow,
And then,
wow. Oh,
I'm
hello,
in
Drake.
my spells page. What was the save on that? Oh hell yeah! Let's go. Toll the Dead cantrip. It's a D12. He's taking damage, so it'll be a D12, and it's not actually as. Okay, that's fine.
I believe it's a wisdom save, right?
It is.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Yep.
Okay. 19. The 19
well,
save?
Yeah,
Okay.
it saves. It doesn't take any damage.
Okay, so it takes no damage. Alright.
Does it?
Alrighty. Sorry, bud. Alright,
It's
Plink.
okay. I mean, it's a cantrip. That's the way it go.
Alright, Plink.
Plank is going to first take a little sippy sip of his health potion. 2d4 plus 2.
What's your bonus action? 8. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, thank God. I healed back all that damage of the poison. And then he's going to action Assassin's Blade, and because it's held and grappled, do I get advantage? Or how does that
Its
work?
movement is 0 as a grapple, so that you don't get advantage or anything.
Okay.
You can flank it though if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, I'll flank.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Assassin's Blade +2, 19. I think I've rolled 19 on literally fucking everything today.
Yeah, that hits.
Hats.
He's kind of like holding him in place. He's not allowed to use his mouth, at least for the first turn. I'm gonna have to give him like a free check every turn to see if he breaks out of that. Because technically, it's a grapple. It's only.
I am just now
movement,
noticing that Cat is here with fucking my girl, and like, oh, fuck. Well, I'll get that in a minute.
but- It's like, oh yeah, that's a bonus action, isn't it?
I drank a potion. Hang on, I don't have the time in a turn, Cat. Okay, you need to wait your turn for me to get my turn back.
All right, Cat.
Set it down though. Don't be rough. You're muted.
Cat's gonna literally just drop Jeanette off her shoulder.
Is that an action?
Is it an action?
No, it's free action.
It's
I
free
guess
action.
just
drop it.
dropping.
Because it's
yeah.
dropping. That's
Yeah.
why I was like, I'm just letting it go.
It's free.
So Jeanette's getting dropped right there, and I'm gonna move.
Did somebody?
Yeah, it's
Okay, he's back.
it's Greg. I think he keeps doing
Good.
it every time he stops hearing this.
Yeah, that's me. I drop, and then it's like it won't drop me from the call, but suddenly everyone goes quiet, and I have to disconnect to get.
That's weird, man.
And
I'm
my
gonna
internet's
go-
fine. It's just Discord. Just Discord doing it.
I'm gonna go next to Bulwark right here. And then I'm going to bonus action bring my Oshi Bracer Dagger back because I threw it and I missed.
Yep.
And then I'm going to attack with said Bracer Dagger.
A 14 does hit with 8 damages.
And I think that's round 6 with my Cat's Eye, by the way.
Sounds good.
I believe.
No, it should be round 5 because you used yours the same time Bulwark used his Giant's Might, and he has 5
Okay.
turns left.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I knew it was somewhere around there. All right, it's its turn. It's currently at 0 movement. It could use its action to break out, but it's not gonna do that. But it only has its tail. It's gonna go after Bulwark because it's fucking grappling him in midair, like in the air. So it's gonna try to stab him with its thing. 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Okay. So you get a half this. Shitty. 6 piercing damage.
That
So,
halved already?
3.
3? Oh, nice.
So you take 3.
Oh no. 85 poison damage, and that is halved. Oh no.
I just dropped my die. Hey,
Oh, no.
go ahead and give me a con save.
Oh yeah. 11. Oh fuck.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Does he get advantages on saving throws with his Giant Smite or no?
He does get a
Oh, yeah,
plus
it is-
4 though. Hang on. Last roll.
You
And he does
get-
get advantage on a Constitution saving. Oh wait, that wasn't a Constitution saving throw.
You
that's
get a
my bad.
+4 from Bless.
That's a Constitution saving throw.
He doesn't have Bless.
He does
Oh
have
wait, yes
bless.
he does. Bulwark has Bless.
Bulwark
He
does,
has
yeah.
advantage against poison, so it'd be a 24 on his Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so
That's
it's
1d4
total
just
of-
because I'm a dick. 26.
Okay, it's total of 25, so you get a half 25. So yeah,
Rounded down, so that'd be 13, so it'd be 12.
Yep.
Ooh, that would have fucking hurt.
You're welcome.
And now I'm gonna give it like I'm gonna say it's like a strength check to break out. Go ahead and give me another check on that.
Athletics?
Aren't you supposed to have that damage twice? You're resistant to poison, aren't you?
I am resistant to poison, so I say
Yes, and then you half that again.
so 12, and then
So-
I gain 6 HP.
Yeah.
Because I gave myself 12 damage.
Okay, go ahead and give me another. See if you keep the head held down to where it can't bite. Sorry, I roll. I mean, even if you get like a max 4, it rolled way higher than that. If it head comes loose, and now it's just normal grappled.
Oh no. Hey guys, I need to kill thing.
All right, Eric.
All right, let's see if this old man can do this.
I need healing.
18 definitely hits.
I need healing.
Oh.
Yosh.
I assume you take a
bonus
step forward.
action. Yeah, I took a step forward. I actually should have been up there since last turn, because that's where I was when I hit last time. I just didn't get quite close.
Well, they moved. The dragon moved when Bulwark caught him.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
it was because it was cool. I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Neat. I guess with the rest of my, can I have this bonus action throw a healing potion at somebody else?
Oh no! We were doing a Genji meme.
Oh, I thought about to say like, yeah, I keep people like, I need a heal. Oh shit, Genji, fuck off. I need a healing.
No, we weren't.
Forgot all about
We
that
weren't
shit.
metagaming like I need healing. Give me a potion outside.
I thought someone was like saying
we were
like, I'm
being
not
silly.
looking good. I was like, I
Sorry.
do have like 3 left. I could throw them to people. I keep buying the really cheap ones every chance I get. That's all my turn then.
We're gonna keep.
Alright.
I don't need
We're
to
gonna
try to throw
call
anyone a
Eric
health potion.
Wallace Mercy from now on. Then.
Oh,
I need
Alright.
healing.
no.
For
Um,
you are grappling
Potion,
this thing.
fella.
I guess technically you'll have an arm free, so you can. If you have a one-handed weapon, you can still attack.
Can he squeeze for damage?
I mean, I guess so. Sure, fuck it.
Would it just be like a D4? Or...
It'd be you'd roll. I'd say just roll like a strength check, and then it would take your strength modifier damage.
19.
Yeah, that you're like squeezing it. Yeah.
Squeeze
And
damage.
what's your strength
3.
mod? So it takes 3 damages
I squeeze
as
it.
you squeeze it.
What's up, bitch?
All right, John. Yeah, you see fucking Bulwark just bear hugging this bitch.
All right. I mean, he doing.
Yeah.
I will attempt Toll the Dead. I think. Let me double check something.
Do that thing.
Oh, it's an
Wisdom save,
attack.
Rick.
Actually, I'm gonna Ray of Frost him.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
It's
Ray of
actually an
Frost.
attack to hit. Don't
Ray
crit
of
fail.
Frost.
Ooh! Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that 1 damage, boy.
Oh no!
Hell yeah. Speed's reduced to 10 until his next turn though.
Well, it's still 0.
Yeah, it's still 0, so it gets
'Cause I
negative.
Yeah,
If he
negative
breaks
10.
3 though, he can't move more than 10
True.
feet.
True.
Yeah.
That's my logic there.
One solid damage. would
And
be nice.
I'll stand right here.
I'm okay.
Alrighty.
I'm okay back here, guys.
All right,
I was
Blake.
feeling pretty low about my 5 damage.
All right,
but,
I'm gonna bonus action, send out my tendrils and grab Jeanette out of the box.
How'd that go again?
That was pretty close, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Pull her out and bring her over here.
That's what she said.
Yep. What's up, baby girl? What's going on, Jeanette? How you doing, honey? And now I can actually use Jeanette's fucking character sheet.
Now
It's
Go says
literally-
3 character sheets.
It's literally been out since the beginning. I was just like, sit in the cart.
Stay inside, sweetie.
Yeah, it's too dangerous for you out here. I'm gonna use my assassin's blade.
Do that thing.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked it in my equipment.
15 does hit.
17. Just
Oh,
flank.
the 7. She's not flanking with anybody, but
No,
I mean,
that's
15
me.
does hit.
That's me.
He's flanking.
Oh,
with
you did?
Bulwark.
That's
I
mine.
mean, that still hits.
And then she.
I thought you said it was her. My bad.
I think she uses her own action, or does she use my bonus action?
I thought she
Hey.
used your bonus
I
action.
think she uses my
I-
bonus action.
I think it's your bonus, but your bonus you connected to her this turn.
Yep, so I won't be able to attack with her. But
Not this
she's
turn.
out now, and I can use the reaction to let her get slapped for anybody.
Yep. All right. Now it's Katsuki.
Okay, so with a dog in my lap,
Nice.
I'm going to bonus action lightning. God
Okay.
damn it! And then I'm gonna apply that to my Oni razor. God damn it!
All right.
And attack with that.
Do that thing.
Oh, Let me do my +4. I gotta put her down.
Yep, go roll a d4. You might actually hit if you roll good enough.
You've rolled 11 so many times tonight. Nope.
12 just misses. So yeah, you miss as that little blade is on electric.
You need practice.
And that's
We just
my
keep
turn.
seeing this fucking knife.
All right, this thing is being held. It's being surrounded. It's gonna try to go ham, I guess, because I mean, I think it would actually try to escape. So I'm gonna use this action to try to escape because that's what I would do if I'm being held and murdered.
Contested athletics.
Yep.
I'm on bulwark 18.
And I had a total of 9. Oh wait. I mean, yeah. I guess if you have bless, right? So
Oh,
you
I do
get to
have bless.
roll. So I mean, even if you roll a 1, you roll a 19. So
As an
But-
athletics check, it's a check. He doesn't get bless on it. I don't.
oh,
or
okay.
Was he? Oh god, now I don't know.
I know
Here,
it's saving
there's-
throws and attacks. Go
There's
ahead and
spell
put
text.
the attack roll saving throw. Okay, so no, it doesn't add to that. So
Sorry.
unfortunately, it breaks your thing, and it's going to fly straight ahead. But you said it gets -10 movement, right?
It gets set
Its
to
speed is
10.
reduced to 10.
Oh.
I actually have the spell text.
Oh,
Ready
okay,
now.
so yeah, that's good.
There you
So
go.
it'll fly 10 feet into the air. So that
Oh
means
no, it is reduced by 10. I'm stupid.
reduced by 10. Okay. All right. Well, then it'll fly up into the air. Everybody gets an attack of opportunity on it,
Except for me.
except for you, because you're not next to it.
Natty 20! Natty 20!
Oh my god!
Oh fuck, Eric, you get to roll d4.
Oh, that was almost
Oh,
another
yeah.
natty 20.
Oh man,
14?
missed.
Oh no, I missed. That'd be 12. I was looking for
Wait,
12 to
you
bottom.
are flanking, so yeah, you would have 14. So that would just hit. Yeah.
Oh
You
my
have-
god.
All right. So that means Bulwark also needs to go.
Yeah, I did. That's the third, the last one. I just have my name as Plink, but longsword +1 is bulwark with giant smite. You rolled a 23 if you can't see it. The natural 20
yeah,
was me,
you-
Plink.
You guys all together can finish this guy. So however you guys want to do this, I mean,
Yeah.
Wow.
It will not be clean.
you all hit you all hit with natty 20s and just fucking destroyed this guy. So as it's flying up, yeah, like you all just stab into this thing and it falls to the ground squealing in anger and sadness at the same time.
Bulwark will grab its
And-
tail and pull it down as everybody starts slashing into it.
Yeah.
Slam it to the ground one last time. Plunges through.
All right,
What a
And then it's
flurry
Eric's
of
turn.
blows, huh?
right? And now, Eric, it's your turn. You do see there is this wyvern over here that's kind of just like, Sato. That's about it.
Well,
Oh, it's so nice over here.
I'm probably gonna start making my way downtown. Walking fast. Walking fast on a warpath. 30 there, and then 30 to there. I think it was this square. It's hard because I look away at my tool and look back. I think it was this square. But that's my turn. I'm just gonna move that way.
But you can move through this area. The monster's dead now.
Oh.
You could get the layer.
Alright.
Doodly 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 doodly. All right, you
Of
almost
course,
get to
I
it.
want my fucking javelin back.
All right, Bulwark.
Alright, Bulwark's gonna run and use his action to dash. As he's running, he's gonna kind of yell out to the group, "Everybody wait till we're all around it, and then we'll attack."
Hey,
So he'll sit there and he'll wait. That also decreases his
Sounds-
giant smite down to 3 turns left. So that means, Cat, you also have 3 turns left on your eyeballs.
and I'm pretty sure there's only 4 turns left for this guy before he's like,
Ye-
what?
Yeah, he used it the like turn or 2 after.
Yeah.
Got like 4 or 5 turns left of being.
Ooh, sky's pretty tonight. All right, Bulwark. I mean, you in your turn, so John.
All right, I'm going to double check my range. And then ready my action with Mind Spike. Mind Thrust. That's it. Mind Thrust.
Alright.
Thrust.
Sounds good.
And the trigger is whenever Bulwark attacks.
Okay,
Sounds good.
that's awkward because Bulwark's gonna take a nap in the next 3 turns.
Oh, also, I'm gonna say, Bless is almost up.
Alright.
It's the only reason why I've hit the pass like 3 times.
Alright.
Give it back. Sorry.
It's your turn.
All right, I can move. Unfortunately, I can't dash with fucking Jeanette 'cause she's a fucking heavy bitch. I can move there. Ooh, she just needs to be within 30 feet of me. So if I move to there, and then I can move to there, I can move her to the square where the 30 is. Actually, I can move her a little closer. I can move Jeanette to there, and then I'm gonna be here. So, like, I'll move her as I run, so that she stays at 30. She's within 30 of me. That
Sounds
way we
good.
don't disconnect our tether. I'm going to hold. Oh no, that was my action. Never mind. Thoik, you thought. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Haha. Alright, Katsuki.
Miss Little Katsuki is going to. Oh, weird question. So I have lightning, and I can put it on myself and add 5 feet to my movement speed. If I use action dash with that, would that technically make it 10? Or
It would just your movement would just go up by 5, and then what's your normal movement?
my normal movement's 30, but if I use action dash, would that double my lightning movement too, or would that still be only a
Yeah,
single?
so because your movement would go to 35, and then so it'd be 35 and then 35 again that you could move.
It does
Okay.
stack.
Yep.
70 feet.
Yep.
You get anime
dope.
speed.
You-
That's why
you
the
do-
mobility feat is actually really good, because you get an extra 10-foot movement speed, and you're just like 80-foot movement with the dash. Pretty nice.
I'm gonna go there.
Katsuki Naruto runs all the way over here next to
Ninja runs.
Dragon.
Click. We don't have
Oh,
the
my bad.
rights to Naruto.
Does the anime run all the way up to the whatever?
It's Goruto.
Culty Area 51 run. That's another thing it's used in.
True.
Yeah. There we go.
And then when I reach here, I'm going to ask Bulwark. I have rope in my bag. Do we just want to tie this thing up? And that'll be my turn.
All right, Eric, it's your turn as this thing stares up into the sky.
I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, you say stairs up into the sky, not.
That he's just like, heh.
Okay, good until he said stirs like he was going up that way. No, I'm gonna go into.
No,
smack.
he's still. That move's really fucking powerful, dude. Oh my god.
I'm a bop the lizard. I gotta move up first, but yeah.
No,
I
he
bop
said
the-
no, Bobby. I mean, do you, dude?
I didn't hear anyone say don't bop it.
Bulwark said it when he was
Bulwark
running.
Bulwark
Oh.
said not to hit it till everybody's here. So
Oh.
While he was
Oopsie.
running, maybe we cut out when he was saying that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
might
I've been
cut out
trying to
there
reconnect. I'm sorry. I've been messing with my Discord.
you're good.
all
I mean,
day.
you can
my
still move
internet's
there.
fine. It's just Discord.
you can
I'll
move
wait
there,
to-
and then you could hold your. Well,
I mean, you could still be a
yeah, you
dick
could hold
if
your
you
action,
want
yeah.
to. I'm just letting you know what he said.
Yeah, no, I won't hit.
I mean, you
and
can
I'll
play Eric
reroll
like
later.
he's an old man. He didn't hear him. I mean,
I mean,
either one.
honestly, I'm gonna roll a percentile on that because that's actually a really fucking good thing. Upper is he hits, lower is he doesn't.
all right, he hits it.
it.
God
Yeah,
damn it,
just-
Eric, you
honestly-
old fuck.
What
Hey, shit!
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh wait, when I'm dead, he just runs up and hits it.
Go ahead.
It is
Hit it.
incapacitated. Is that
Okay.
Is that a auto crit?
Incapacitated. I
I think that's it doesn't give you advantage or anything. I don't
Okay.
think.
I'd have to relook it up. I just had it too. Incapacitated.
Crit?
It just means it can't take actions and reactions. So
Lame, dude.
that's all it does. That's all that does. But I mean, yeah, 7 damage is still pretty good.
Yeah.
-7. Alrighty.
All right, that's all I'm gonna do because I ran up and just
Alright, but
don't hit it. What?
Yeah, you hits it, and you're like, "What the fuck?" I said, "Not hit it." And he's like, "What? Don't hit it."
God damn it. He's gonna attempt to grapple it while it's on the ground.
All right.
So he'll move up and he'll... I mean, technically, now... Yeah, he's gonna attempt to grapple it while it's on the ground.
Go for it.
Are we
Is
gonna?
Bless still up?
It is until it's my turn.
But
Okay,
it's an
go ahead.
athletics check.
But
it's
the
not a-
athletics doesn't. It's
Oh
field
yeah.
check, so it doesn't
Okay.
count.
Well, it kind of moves out of the way as you try to grapple it.
Oh, son
My
of a
bad.
bitch.
All right,
Will
Jen.
that count as triggering my mind thrust that I have
I'll
saved from last
say
turn?
yeah. Since he tried to grapple it, you can, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need an what's one of them?
An
Intelligence
intelligence
saving
save.
throw.
You mean the thing he has like a negative
3.
three to his roll?
Can't wait for it to roll a natural 20.
It's cocked. Let me re-roll that.
Oh, yeah, it's cocked in
Same.
an online game.
Two,
Mm.
2 minus 3, so a -1. How does that do?
Yeah, so I
that
think
double
that's
damage?
below my DC 14.
I guess that hits it.
So yeah, he takes
Yeah.
the 10 psychic damage.
10
and
psychic damage.
he can only do one thing. He can't take a reaction until the end of his next turn, and he can only do one thing on his turn. I love this spell.
I know, it's great, dude.
That's Bulwark's turn. So then it's John's turn again.
And now
Now
I get to go.
now it's John's turn. What are you gonna do?
I'm
I mean,
gonna
on a, with a -3, I mean, why would you
here.
not do?
Exactly. Oh, I get. Hell yeah! So technically, bless drops, but I'm going to bless Bulwark, Eric, and fuck, Flink.
All right.
Why are you forgetting
Alright,
my name? I ain't been
So,
gone that
so
long.
Cat,
the
your
bless
bless
does
goes
drop on
away. Plink, you gain bless.
And I call out Bulwark's name, so I don't expend a spell slot to do it. I can only do that 4 times a day,
All right.
so I am keeping track of that. I've done 2.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Sounds good. Blink. It's your turn, buddy.
All right, I'm going to bring my lady of love 30 feet. Fuck. Well, she doesn't quite make it. I'm going to try to jump on its back.
On the wyvern's back.
Yeah, jump on the
Alright, go for it.
wyvern's back and hold on, and then I'm gonna yell to Cat as I'm doing it. Throw me the rope.
All right, yeah.
Athletics.
Go ahead and give me an athletics. Just gonna try to shake
Oh
you
wait,
off.
that was Bulwark. Sorry, wrong thing. Can I do acrobatics as well? Because I'm trying to jump onto its back.
I'll say you can kind of use your acrobatics to kind of. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and use your acrobatics.
I should have just said it was mine.
Natty 1 again. I've been rolling a lot of 1s and 20s today.
Oh, you
So
rolled another
yeah,
one?
you jump on its back and you yell, "Throw me a rope!"
Give me the rope, and I'm gonna like wait to like catch the rope, and like try and time myself like I'm riding it. Like,
I mean,
like a horse.
You could be the Wyvern Ranger. I mean, if you really want a Wyvern, I mean, just pick that class.
Yeah. And that's
Alright.
my turn.
All right, Katsuki.
Would throwing the rope be an action or bonus action?
It would be an action to take your rope and then throw it to him.
I'm trusting you, Plank. I'm gonna attempt to throw it. Would this be a dexterity thing?
Yeah, give me a just give me just a dex check. Yeah, that's plenty good. You throw the rope up. It's up on. Plank has the wyvern. I mean, you're
It's
like
50
right
feet,
here.
by the way.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put you actually on it because fuck it, because you're actually on it. I don't care. So yeah, you throw the rope. He has it, and yeah, that'd be your turn then.
Well,
Well,
I can
unless
bonus.
you want to do other things.
Wait, I think I can bonus action punch.
I
You have to make an
think
attack to do that.
You need to make an attack to do that, and also I believe it's like a bonus action to pull the rope out of the bag, and then
Okay.
like an action to throw the rope.
Okay. Never mind.
So, will the wyvern try to push him off or fly away?
Roll for it.
I'm gonna roll for it, and it has a -3 intelligence. So,
Please just fly. away.
which would you rather happen?
Can I use my reaction to try and use the rope to like tie my to secure holding onto it?
I mean, we'll get to that if it starts flying.
I'd rather it fly then.
All right, yeah. I mean, it's gonna actually start flying into the sky. So first of all, the 3 people that are next to it, Kat, Eric, and Bulwark, all get an attack of opportunity on him. Unless you don't want to, because you do see your friend is on top of him trying to catch him with a rope. It's all up to you guys.
This looks like some shenanigans, and as an old person, I'm all about shutting it down.
Then try to shut it down.
I'm not
Right.
losing my buddy.
Oh, shit.
All right. Okay.
So that's 17,
25.
26.
Is that 26?
I have giant smite.
26.
Oh, I didn't see the giant's might because it literally had exactly 6 health. So as it tries to fly away, that giant's
Can we
might.
incapacitate it?
Actually, Bulwark was the killing blow, so he'd get to decide if it was lethal or non-lethal.
I mean, he would assume it would probably be lethal. He's never said that he would be friendly to creatures. So
Yep.
right at the end, he would just kind of like and like
All
slash
right, so
it
how
down
do you
its
want to
side.
take out this last wyvern as your honest back?
So we'll say it gets like, because I assume it can fly pretty quick, and we'll say
Yeah,
like,
it's like
because he's Bulwark's what, also like 15 feet tall right now.
it doubles his size, so whatever his
It'd
height
be a-
is, it's doubled.
His size, according to his thing, is 6'5", so he is 12'10".
Yep, 12 foot 10 inches.
So he's about 12 feet in the air. We'll say, with a 5-foot reach with his weapon, the wyvern's like 15 feet in the air, and he just fucking swings his sword and gashes it right down the stomach and kind of spills its guts. And Plink, I guess, would technically still be on it at 15 feet in the air.
Yeah, so you're 15 foot in the air as it falls. I believe you will take a
It's for every
D6 because the first 10 feet is you're good, and then anything after that, I believe you take a D10, right?
it's you take a D6 for every 10 feet you fall, I believe. Let me re-pull it back up.
If you exceed 10 feet.
Okay, so it'd be 3d6 then.
Yeah, you can jump down from a 10-foot ledge and not take damage.
But if it's beyond that, you just take the damage because you're fucking falling too hard.
Right.
All right.
I believe. Let me just double check. A creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet it fell to a maximum of 20d6.
Oh, so that'd be a 2d6 then?
Yep.
Because, all right.
Because we round up.
I rolled 11, almost max. 11 damage as you fall to your face. I'll say you land on top of wyvern, so if you would have got knocked out, you don't. Oh, you wouldn't have anyway. You're
Nope.
fine. You're fine.
Just barely.
You like fall on this wyvern, you like fly up, and you just like and you face plant, and you fall over here away from your friends, and you're like, that fucking hurt. All right. And that's where this combat ends.
Holy fuck. Right
All
at
the
8.
wyverns are dispatched. What are you guys gonna do now?
It
What are you
is
guys gonna
8.
do?
It is 8 o'clock. Do you want to take a break?
And at this, we will take a break and we'll decide what you guys are doing when we come back. We'll BRBs.
think I.
Come
They
on,
are
dude, this is
mine.
D&D. This
They are
is going to
mine.
be incredibly immoral carving of creatures.
They're not intelligent.
I mean,
we've carved creatures in other campaigns. This is
Yeah,
fine.
that's yeah.
Also,
I mean, this one does have poison though, so you can potentially. Get
Oh,
poison
you
out
bet
of
your
it.
ass Cat's gonna fucking try to get some shit.
I'll be
There-
back. I'm going to grab some
just be
food.
careful. You might poison.
I mean, yeah.
But I don't know how Bulwark would have taken it, so I just went for the kill. But I did pull. I literally taunted a fucking wyvern to.
मैं तो खोया रहूं तेरी यादों में, तेरी बातों में, ना तुझे जाने मैं दूं अपने ख्यालों से। ना जाने कितने पल तूने मुझको रुलाया, फिर भी मैंने कभी ना छोड़ा तेरा साया। बेपनाह दिल को मैंने तो खुद ही संभाला। रहूं तेरी यादों में, तेरी बातों में, ना तुझे जाने मैं दूं अपने ख्यालों से। मैं तो खोया रहूं उन लम्हों के पन्नों में, यादों में। ना कुछ पाया मैंने फिर भी खोया हूँ दिल से पूरा सुकून। तन्हा दिल रोया था जिस दिन तूने छोड़ा था हाथ, फिर कभी न लौट आया तू एक बार। मैं तो खोया रहूं, मैं तो खोया रहूं, मैं तो खोया रहूं तेरी यादों में, तेरी बातों में, ना तुझे जाने मैं दूं अपने ख्यालों से। I don't know how you did it, but I need an explanation. Guess I can't get over the day we met. I gotta see you again. Every detail is getting replayed into my imagination. From the clothes you wear to the way you smell. Yeah, yeah. I meant to picture, don't forget it. What's going on with me? Oh, I don't get it. 'Cause since you say hello, you feel my spirit. Never felt this before, I admit it. Oh, less than a second, took to you less than a second to make me know what I need and the place I'd rather be. Oh, less than a second. Oh, less than a second to love you deeper than the sea, to make me know what I need. My heart is exploding like a grenade. Every time I think about your pretty face, I think that I like you more today than I did yesterday. Oh, I meant to picture, don't forget it. What's going on with me? Oh, I don't get it. 'Cause since you say hello, you feel my spirit. Never felt this before, I admit it. Oh, less than a second, took to you less than a second to make me know what I need and the place I'd rather be. Oh, less than a second. Oh, less than a second to love you deeper than the sea, to make me know what I need. Come a little closer, gotta tell you something before we go. Baby, thought you know we'll take it real slow. I'm in love, bésame, pégate, quiéreme, quiero más, más, más,
All right, welcome back to Dice Night Riders. This is Kurell episode 10. The adventurers just defeated these wyverns after stealing an egg.
Allegedly.
And allegedly, yeah, sure.
No
Allegedly. And yeah. What are you guys gonna do? You guys just defeated all these wyverns. Some of you are pretty beat up. Actually, Plank's the only one that's really beat up, but
You know what's funny? I wasn't beat up for like 95% of the fight. It was one turn. He took damage like one fucking turn and nearly died.
yeah.
I assume after a few seconds, Giant's Might will
Yeah, Giant's Might will go back down.
go away, and you'll see Bulwark kind of like throw up a bit and just be like, "Oh, I don't feel good at all." I think
Okay.
I might be using it too much. I don't know. I need to rest.
Take it easy. That's probably for the best for everyone is to let's just take a quick rest.
Yeah.
Cat will
That-
not real quick. She'll quickly go over to this wyvern and start cutting off its tail, but she'll do so using her cat's eye because she has increased perception. So if like she's cutting the tail off, she knows that's like there's a poison vein that's going through there that she's about to cut through and might rupture and affect her. She'll stop cutting, or if there's something vital that she doesn't want to cut, she'll try to avoid it as possible with her increased perception.
You only got about 18 seconds left in it, just so you're aware. 'Cause you had 3 turns left.
I don't know. That's why I said I'm quickly running to do this.
Oh yeah, so you're just cutting the tail off. You're just trying to.
I'm trying to cut it cleanly without wrecking any of the material, but quickly enough where I could still use my eyes to see if there's something that I should not be cutting through. That could harm me.
Give me a sleight of hand to see how well you do this. I would have gave you disadvantage, but since you have that, I'll let you just do it normally with the advantage theme. 15. I'll say yeah. You're able to cut the tail. I mean, it's almost impossible to completely mitigate, like not hitting, the poison glands and stuff. But you do so without taking damage yourself.
Perfect. Cat's gonna take the tail, go back to the cart, and then she'll rest. And then she'll let her eyes drop. Otherwise,
Well, it takes more than 18 seconds, I assume.
Yeah.
I know, I gotta check it real quick for you. It is a con save.
Yeah, give me a concept then. And then what happens?
I failed,
just-
and then I have 1 point of exhaustion.
All right, so you got another level of exhaustion. Then,
Yep.
do you have the sheet up or the thing to where it shows that for you?
Oh,
No, I'm talking the the exhaustion chart on.
no.
Okay. It's on in the settings on like the right column, I believe.
Upper right
There's
column.
like upper right. It says like show exhaustion levels. Just turn that on. Because then it's like a constant reminder of like, oh, I'm exhausted.
It's the upper right one all the way at the bottom. Literally the last option in general options.
There it is.
I mean, everybody can turn that on because if you ever get exhausted, it's just an easy thing to plop on.
Now where does it show up on my page?
On the first page.
Oh, there it
it's
is, I
right
see it.
underneath your head die, all that stuff.
Disadvantage on ability checks. Good to know.
Yep. So you have disadvantage on like sleight of hand and all that kind of shit.
Yep. Did we want to potentially take any other parts? Anybody feel they have the skill to potentially get some hides or some wings? I mean, wyverns are for their parts, I would assume, are fairly valuable, at least to alchemists.
Well, we can give it a shot, but I've never cleaned an animal like this before. I've skinned rabbits and stuff, for dinner, but I've never had to process a wyvern.
And your hit dice should not be a D4 plus 1.
The hell?
That's
Did it not change?
Yeah, it auto
D8?
reset it.
Yeah, it's a D8.
Yeah, let me redo that. Still needed 3 anyways. That was less.
Had less die to roll and still rolled higher.
Good shit. Good shit.
19.
I guess Eric's gonna go ahead and give it the old college try with the
I
dragon
will
down
assist
here.
him.
Alright.
'Cause this is the one he managed to kill anyway, so he's gonna go ahead and start trying to help cut this one up.
All right. So
That will
you,
just be
what all
way
you trying to
first
collect from the wyvern? It's
I'm gonna see if I can get some hide or some wing skin. Yeah, I think there's a horror movie going on in your house, like your kids
yeah. For some reason,
possessed or
they
something.
just feel like roaring at
Ew.
But yeah.
Alright,
So I think teeth, pieces of the wing, and some sections of the hide. I don't know if we should go for eyes or not. I feel like that might get that. I think that's a bit too fine work for us.
Claws.
Yeah. Yeah. The
Claws,
teeth, the
yeah.
claws, of course, the
Scales?
hide.
Can we scrape
Yeah.
some scales off?
Yeah. I'm not sure. If,
yeah,
I think they
I'm
do
gonna go
have
ahead.
some scales. They also have, of course, they all have poison in their stingers, as we've all known now, after being stung. You can also try to collect that. And of course, meat. But it's wyvern meat, so it's like, we'll see. See how it tastes if you ever get it. So, are you? What all you try? Are you trying to collect all that?
Yeah, I guess, but until like it gets too difficult, he's gonna, since Eric actually managed to get up to full health before the combat ended between his second wind and 2 health potions.
Right.
So I think I'm gonna try to just, it would be survival.
We actually have like a skinning thing.
Yep.
I'd say I think it's like we use Dex for it.
Yeah.
I believe.
Unless you have like tools and shit like that, then you
I
would have
do
a skinning
not,
ability. So it'd just be a straight
I'll
dex.
just-
Yeah, so just use Dex. So which one are you trying?
I was
I'm
going for the hide first.
Right.
That's
So
the first thing I mentioned. So
okay. So you're gonna go for the hide first. You do get it off. It's in many pieces. It's not as in all one piece like you would have liked. It's just kind of hard to skin with scales and hide. It's just a bit different than your normal squirrels. But
Yeah.
you do get like a poor quality pelt of a wyvern.
okay, I'll write that down.
Which is minus 10% on the sell cost.
Yeah.
And probably what we didn't talk about this either, because sometimes you can use certain hides to craft things. If it's like lower, probably would require more of it to craft into.
Yeah, like it would be able to do like maybe like nothing too, like maybe a set for a halfling or like a smaller person, but nothing really for a full-grown male or
Gotcha.
female or whatever, or humanoid. But yeah,
Okay.
I mean, for your first one, it's in pieces. You do get some scales out of it, some poor quality scales, and yeah, go ahead and give me another dex check for the teeth and the claws.
All right, I'll do teeth first.
If you are doing it by yourself, of course.
Yeah, I'm helping him with all of these.
Okay, if you're helping him, give him advantage. If you're like holding it, like, hey, can you hold this here while I cut? 18. That's actually really good. You end
Perfect.
up getting, I'll say you get like 8 claws and 10 teeth.
And
Of
they're
a white-
perfect.
And they're perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
and they're perfect teeth and claws.
All right.
Good job.
You made up for the hide.
Yeah, you got really good
Yeah.
claws and teeth. Are you going to attempt to get the poison out of the stinger?
Yeah. One second. Let me write this down.
Are you proficient in like poisoner kits or
Nope.
anything like that? All right, so there is a chance that you will inflict yourself while doing this. You would know that. Would you still want to try?
Yeah, I think Eric would be pretty confident with this,
All right,
especially
go
after
ahead
how
and-
well he got those teeth and claws out. So
Yeah, give me another dex check. 17. That's actually pretty high. Let me get back. Skinning.
Above
I
average.
can't remember. Above average. So I'll say you got 2 vials of wyvern poison.
All right.
Here's my empty health potion vial. You can fill that up.
Yeah, you also have like all your empty ones that you drank. So
Cat's
every
got hers
potion.
if you need another one.
Yeah, so if you guys can keep track of all the potions you drank for empty vials, then you could
Oh.
get blood
which
or
is-
whatever the heck.
Which is great because I drank 2 literally this combat, so I know for
Yeah,
a fact
so
I at
you
least
just
had the
you
2.
just wash it out with your water skin, wash it all out, and
Alright.
you just got some wyvern poison. You guys know wyvern poison is quite expensive. Usually, Plink and Cat would be the most to know this. Go ahead and give me. I think would be history. Like looking back in your past, or like a merchant check kind of thing. Cat, you know wyvern poison to buy it from like a person, from a poisoner kind of person would be about 1,200 gold a vial.
Holy.
But you also know that selling is a lot harder than buying. You
Yep.
have to find the right person, so you're not going to quite get that much. But that's how much wyvern poison costs.
Mm-hmm.
You also know that it's a DC 15 you could use this poison. It's a DC 15 con save, taking an average of 76 poison damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one, which is exactly what they were doing to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So you can coat it on your blade, and if you use it,
You said it was what, 27?
the average of 24 poison damage, so 76 poison damage.
Jesus.
Alright, I will write that in next to the wyvern.
Yeah.
I'm writing it down too.
If you look on the poisons on 5e or on the compendium, they actually have wyvern poison
Okay.
in the poisons, so they have all the poisons. So
Was that just
It
out of
actually
one
has
wyvern that he got that out of?
since he rolled above average, he was able to get 2 vials out of it.
Out of
just the normal
one wyvern though.
Yeah, out of 1 wyvern.
Okay, and then Cat cut
So-
the tail off of one other one.
Which
still has
which,
poison in the vein, right?
yeah, it still has poison in the vein. You could try to, while he's doing that, are you trying to get the poison out of that one?
I would help her try and get the poison out of that one.
All right, yeah. Then you guys can make a dex or a. You could actually do a sleight of hand. It's probably a little better.
I'll assist him
Okay.
with it because I'm exhausted. So I know for a fact that he's going to be the better one to do it. Kat would know this.
All
So
right,
she would let him take the reins.
All right, so 20. That's perfect. So I'll say you got 3 vials if you have enough to carry it, of course.
I have one empty potion vial.
I have one.
All right. So, did anybody else have any other empty potion bottles?
Don't believe I do.
Bulwark, I saw you drink one earlier. Oh yeah, here. And he holds it over and
Alright.
quickly run over and grab it.
All right. So yeah, that's 3 more. I think you're out of vials unless you drank
Should
some earlier in the campaign and didn't.
No, that should be all of them.
Uh,
Unless
probably
we
the
start,
top.
I
unless we
gave
start
one
pouring
to
out.
Johnny on the spot. I don't know if he would have
Well,
given
I
that
mean-
back to me.
But you said that was your one, wasn't it?
No, I gave one to Johnny on the spot, and then I bought another one when we got to the town.
You didn't.
Yeah. I mean,
So I'm assuming I probably didn't get it back from him.
yeah. Unless you specifically asked, which I don't know if you did.
I did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So I'll say that's like all the wyvern poison you can get. So
You said
I,
7.
I have 2 flasks of oil that I can dump out and rinse.
yeah. Yeah, you could do that. I mean,
we have 3 empty ones though.
you filled the 3 and then the 2.
Yeah, we
so
just filled the 3 right now.
you are.
Jordan.
Yeah, you're all empty.
Yeah,
You're all good now.
We don't have any current empty ones, but we
Yeah.
have drained 5 vials worth of this.
Yeah.
fucking wyvern
So
poison.
which is like, if you wouldn't have rolled so high, you would have never got that much poison out of it.
Right.
You know?
we never wasted a drop.
Yeah.
76 you said? 70.
Yeah, there's 76. Yeah, 76 poison damage. DC 15 con save.
God damn.
It only lasts like an hour after putting it on the blade originally using poison, but you can get like sheaths that like I think
They just sit in the poison constantly.
They just like kind of sit in the poison, so it kind of like
Oh,
stays
constant
on
that'd
the
be
coat.
cool.
Yeah, it's like
Make
a
that
constant
make a sheath like that out of wyvern hide. That way it fucking
Probably
make
could.
it
Either
feed
that or
blade
like
out of that.
there's also a special wood that that prevents that from doing that.
Jeanette, you
Uh,
ready to become a poison bomb?
And then Cat would help Plink start cutting up this one if Plink was going to cut it up. If not, she would cut it up on her own.
For the tail, I just cut it up for meat.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and give me a dex check or sleight of hand for your meat.
Doesn't Bulwark have like a metric ton of rations?
He's sleeping.
I believe he does.
Let me just double check. He would.
But I don't think
he
it's-
would voice. Is it doing this all of a sudden? Hello.
I believe he does, but it's not wyvern rations.
That you're not wrong.
I mean,
he has
Which we know-
22 rations on him according to this.
Oh, only 22.
Only 22.
Oh,
And-
now Draven, on the other hand, he has like
And
In the
50
house,
dragon
there's, like,
rations.
500
Like
rations.
he had like 150 fucking boar rations at one point, and then we gave half of it to the town for the party, and then kept the other half. And
I forgot about that.
What
Yeah.
else you looking to
Alright.
cut up,
I
Plink?
would just look up to cut up the tail, and then
Right.
on the wyvern over by Cat, I would try to get the claws and the teeth as well. That'd be it.
all right, go ahead and give me another side hand. 15.
Would it be 19? Because
Oh, it's 19 since Cat is helping.
That'd
That
be
is
perfect.
perfect. So you got.
Dude, we're getting rich.
Go ahead and roll me a D10 and give me a D20. Should have probably done this for the last one, but you know what? Probably give you more than what you would roll. All right, so
Oh.
you get 4 claws and 19 teeth. Perfect.
Perfect.
Wyvern. So far, all your teeth and claws have been perfect, though. So
How
Damn.
much does each weigh?
We have the
Uh,
cart, Jordan.
I know we have the
Yeah.
cart, but I just want to keep track.
like 0.05 probably
Okay.
For the teeth?
for the claws and the teeth. Yeah. Like 0.05.
So those aren't even a pound.
Well, no, yeah.
Yeah, they're 20. The 20th.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
We have 1.15 pounds worth of stuff right now, Jordan, with
Alright,
the claws and teeth.
Now there is another wyvern. You know you could probably get some more poison out of it. Are you going to pour out oil and attempt to get more?
I'll look at the party and be like, hey, we just got, or sorry.
You
Guys,
okay,
we just
Cat?
got 3 vials of poison out of this tail. Do we need any more? From what I've experienced, each of these vials goes for about 1,200 gold when you're buying it. Selling it's a little bit harder just because you got to find the right person to buy them.
So you'd probably be looking at less than
is that-
1,000 gold.
I would say you're probably going to look at anywhere from 800 to 900 per vial.
If not 6, depending on how much they're trying to
I mean, I say,
skim you for.
and this stuff is potent. Like, I've used it before. So, like, it will, especially for a humanoid like ourselves, monsters like these wyverns generally have a bit of a tougher system to try and pass poisons through. So, it's a little bit tougher to knock them out with it. But if you need to kill the right person or take out the right person, the shit's potent.
Alright.
I think maybe selling some of it to, because you guys said you're kind of poor.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to pad our pockets a little bit with some of this and then keep the rest for ourselves in, dire situations.
I agree.
So do we sell the 3 vials that me and Plink just got and keep the whatever you guys might have gotten, or
Well, I
how are we
mean,
going to do this?
We got time. I'm fine with seeing what we can drain out of the last one. I mean, we've already cut up these 2. We might as well cut up the 3rd one, pile them together, and let the wolves feast.
Do we have any more vials? Because I am currently out.
I'm out.
I'm also
We
So
see-
I do have I have 2 flasks of oil I could dump out, and we would have to rinse them. But at the same time, that's also for the lantern that I have, or maybe for even starting fires if we need it in a dire situation. That's why I've been
I-
saving those.
I can always
Bulwark can use fire.
yeah, bulwark does have some magic ability for fire, so starting a fire wouldn't be too much of an issue.
And honestly,
So-
oil's pretty cheap to get in
Compared
comparison.
to the wyvern poison, we should. If you're fine with dumping your oil out, I feel like we should.
As long as you start my lantern when I need it, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
And then she'll dump out the oil, and then she'll take her water skin and, like, shake it around to try and rinse out as much of it as she can.
Before Cat fully pours them out, hang on, let us get the wyverns in a pile, and then you can use the oil and we'll burn the wyverns.
Do we want any more
Maybe?
leather off
No?
of these things?
Well, Eric, you were kind of struggling there. Is it pretty tough to get the hide off of them?
I never skinned nothing with scales before.
And
I don't really know if I did it the right way to begin with.
I don't have proper tools for any of this shit, and I don't want to dink up my only weapon to defend myself.
All right
I mean,
then.
I'm willing to take a crack at it, but I can't promise I'll do any better than I did the other one.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we got an
My
ass
thing
load
is-
of teeth and claws, so I don't think we need any more of those.
Well, we could create
make
better
great
armor or sell it
souvenirs.
to somebody for better armor, money, get everybody safe.
True, and I look down and I have a big fucking hole in my armor. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All of you have
And
like little
besides, if-
stinger
If
I
he
don't
stinger
dinks-
holes.
Yeah. John's like, what do you guys need armor for? Why are you getting hit so much?
if he dinks up his blade, we have all this money that we're going to get from selling it. We can just repair it or
I-
just get him a new blade.
I do have a spare dagger that I generally don't use. I mean, I have magic, so I'll hand it over for free.
Alright,
Hey,
Okay.
click.
we might as well try.
So,
Would mine or Plink's lightning or wind ability make it easier to cut through some of the hide by adding lightning to the blade for cutting, or using his wind to separate meat and skin to cut it?
probably not. I don't think so.
It doesn't, because mine is just basically like a big gust of wind, like,
Yeah.
so like it doesn't
And,
really, it's a
Like
blast.
lightning, I imagine if you would accidentally cut into the meat, it would actually cause it to
would-
seize.
it
Would
would
actually
s-
probably be worse.
Seize or
Yeah.
even like it would sear it
Yeah.
as well, like it would burn.
Yeah.
Ooh, see, but if we sear it, that means the skin would come apart off of it easier.
Yeah, but you could also make the body
With it
start
twitching, it would
reanimating
cause it to be
it.
jagged cuts.
True.
hmm
Ooh, Cat's got an idea. Can
Uh,
we create a fire to heat up the blade to make it cut easier?
It's
See if
fi-
that works?
No, it's fine. If he's willing to just, it's a simple dagger. Like no need to go out of our way to try and protect it.
You could buy a skin.
I was just making it act like it's cutting through butter.
I mean, we have plenty of shit here just in terms of poison. At this point, it's just bonuses, and I would rather not, because I only saw these three. I don't know how big their den is.
Speaking
Well,
of,
I just wanted to get extra leather because I got this giant fucking hole in my chest.
there's plenty of wyvern here. We will get plenty of leather off of them.
Okay.
Here, let's finish this last one off, and then we can. Yeah,
Alright.
because if Bulwark's not feeling well, let's try and get to a little bit safer spot.
All right. So, are you going to attempt to skin both the wyverns now, or what is exactly this plan?
I'll try to skin both. That look, I won't go for the heavily scaly parts. I'll look
Alright.
for the parts that look somewhat decent to carve into.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and is
Cat's
who-
helping.
getting Cat's helping you. All right. Go ahead and give me some sleight of hands for that then.
Oh, thank fucking
Thank
God.
God, right? So
natural
a natty 20,
on
so
the
a
first one.
perfect and a above average. So for your first, so this hide is a perfect. So you have a perfect wyvern hide and above average hide.
Damn.
Now you can also, are you wanting to get teeth and claws from that one as well?
Yeah, might as
Okay,
well
go
if
ahead.
we're doing it all.
Yeah, you might as well. Right. All right. Go ahead and give me that. Another sleight of hand
Uh,
for the teeth and claws.
18.
18, which is perfect.
Nah.
Goddamn. So give me a D10 and a D20.
I'm just trying to write
One of you,
this all
one of you
down.
motherfuckers just need to become a crafter. You
Yeah,
just-
holy
no
fuck.
shit.
You said 1d10 and 1d20?
Yep. So 8 claws and 3 perfect teeth. And then go ahead and give me one more sleight of hand for the poison. Getting some wyvern poison out.
Holy shit!
You get
Another-
2. You fill your last 2.
Yeah, I figured.
2, and the last of it kind of goes to waste.
You just hear like. Tss, tss. Ooh, whoops. I guess I tapped
Ain't away
into
from
that
that.
vein really well.
Yeah, I don't think I thought that through right with 3, man. That's a lot of poison, man. But I already did it once, so fuck it.
Hey, you guys ready to go buy a kingdom? Because I'm ready to buy a kingdom.
Nah.
These
No, what's gonna happen is
you
we're all
notice
just gonna
that
hold
these
on to it.
wyverns somehow have like an extra large gland above their tail. It's not normal.
All right.
Same.
Let's pile these together a little bit. And yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Right.
I'll try and use my like my threads to move them. I know it's not like perfect. It still
I
takes a
think you
little
technically could use these as your puppet if you wanted to. It would just be weird.
bit. It technically, let me see.
We're
Well,
talking
they
about
have no more.
hides?
They have no more claws, teeth, or hides anymore, or poison stingers. So I don't think it's worth it.
And you did get some meat. How much meat? Actually, did we roll for the meat?
We did not
No.
roll for the meat. I would.
Go
I
ahead,
wouldn't.
go
I
ahead,
would
meat.
know when to stop. So I would be looking for like 2 weeks worth of rations for us all, like in total.
Cat's not taking any of these rations. She only eats fish for meat.
Fuck you then. 15.
Just saying.
Alright. Yeah, that's good enough to get 2 weeks worth.
Okay. So
You try to go like for like the
for like
right by the-
everybody, yeah, like for everybody.
yeah, you go
everybody
you go
has 2
for like
weeks
the
worth.
meat right by the spine that's like really tender compared to the rest.
Ooh, backstraps.
So
Yep,
this
pretty
is
much.
just meat. It's not cooked yet. So
Yep, just raw wyvern
can't
backstraps.
consider it rations yet.
Rations.
Is it like safe to eat though?
Do I know?
Because like I know that like
give me
IRL,
a-
it's not safe to eat like unprocessed
Would
shark meat. 'cause
Cat
it's
know if
toxic.
she knows about the poison?
Go ahead and give me a history, I guess. See if you've known anybody eating wyvern meat. I mean, it's you cook it, right? I mean, what can happen?
Cat doesn't care.
As Blink's putting it away, we gotta cook these though first. So when we get to a town, we'll find a butcher. Hopefully that can cook these up for us.
Whatever
Or-
happened to the egg?
The what?
The egg that you went to go steal?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The poison.
Can
affected
Cat
memory?
see if he's lying?
I mean, most of you were around the fucking.
I literally cast a spell on him for him to go get an egg.
Well, the one I grabbed is over there in a pile, and he points to where it's like. But
Yeah.
I did see one more up there.
One more egg or one more wyvern?
One more egg.
Hmm.
But
And the one nest you looked at.
there was only one nest that I looked into. There could be plenty more, but with that comes the danger of there being a bigger group of wyverns. Do I know that if like how many wyverns there could be, like how many I've heard of being in packs before?
I thought
think
last time you said 3 or 4.
go ahead.
You know that a nest can usually have like just one nest could have like 2 or 3 to one nest. And you've seen at least 3 nests though.
So, in generally, these 3 would take up one nest. There was 3 nests. So
I'm gonna say no.
there's probably a different party out there hunting right now for these, and they're gonna come back and be real mad, and we should probably be as far away from them when they're real mad.
I feel like we've gotten lucky. We should. I have very little magic ability left for the day. We should probably get out while we're ahead and let someone know of this location. Maybe they can
Would
send
Cat
out
know
some
about
guards.
eggshells being
I
money
knew,
worth?
I knew. You told me that eggshells are pretty.
I mean, they're valuable, but nothing compared to the poison you guys. Like the amount
Right.
of poison you got is just worth way. Like one vial of poison is worth more than like all the eggs you would get.
Come on.
Right.
In
I'm
these
just
nests.
because we have a broken egg. Cat's gonna go retrieve as many parts of it as she can because
Okay.
Cat literally loves money.
Yeah, so you can get like one egg worth, like one shell worth of eggs. So just put like wyvern shell.
And then
Ah.
she'll run back, climb into the cart, and then fucking pass the fuck out.
All right. Bulwark, you rest up, buddy. I'll take over. So I'll take the horses and we'll try and get the fuck out of here.
Boop. Back to the fucking good shit. Wait, do I still have the music on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bim, bim,
My bad.
bim. You cannot save. Enemies are nearby.
Yeah, there's like more. They just
There's just a little like crawdad or something. I was like,
A mud crab
like
coming
when
up.
like the fucking like the crabs at Skyrim that are
Yeah.
fighting you. You're like, what the fuck is going on?
And you're looking around, you're looking in the sky, you're like, no, dragon, back the fuck up. And then you just hear, like, your guy go, and you look down and it's just a fucking crab, like, snapping at your ankle. It's like, fuck off. Alright.
All right.
I bring us back out to the road and try and keep traveling.
You all set off after the wyvern fight. Go ahead and give me a animal handling or survival, or you could do vehicles land if if you're proficient in it. Which actually, I think most fighters get that.
I'm
one or
not a
the other.
fighter, so...
I was talking about mood. I was like, you could be doing that instead.
Well,
But
let's
anyway.
see. They're both a 1. Fuck it. A
Fucking natty 20.
it, dude.
All right. And whoever's giving me an eye, give me a perception check as you guys begin traveling.
okie dokie. I'll have my hawk assist me.
Oh, connection drop. 14, not bad. Not
When
bad
you
at all.
when you have your familiar help you out and you roll the same number anyway.
Like, can you turn order? Thank you.
There you go.
Heck yeah. Joke's on
Alright.
you. We're going right back into combat, bitches.
Just on you. All right.
Didn't you hear the music? It's still there.
I turned it off.
Not for us.
My
What?
Yeah, my shit's all goofy.
Yeah, whenever you change the volume as well, it didn't change for me. There we
There,
go.
now it's off.
Yep, now it's off.
That's because I was changing my individual volume because I always forget how this
There's
shit
2
works.
volumes, yeah.
That's so stupid. I've been looking to find like I found one, but I couldn't remember the name of it. But I have like this awesome like just like when you're not fighting music. I'm like, man, but I lost it. I digress. You begin traveling. Anybody else looking around, or is it just John and his bird? There's a bird, right?
I'll
It's a
help.
bird.
It's
All right, go ahead
something
and
like that.
give me a perception as well.
It's a hawk.
Bulwark
I
country.
don't see shit.
Eric, you're playing with
Cataracts are acting up.
you're just playing with your penis over there in the corner. Yeah, you just you continue traveling through rolling hills. As you do see a couple dangerous creatures, John. Using the bird, you end up skirting around, taking a long way. In some cases, even like waiting for like 10-15 minutes for them to kind of like cross your path. And eventually you head out and yeah, you just keep skirting past them and continuing towards Hedor. If you guys don't have anything to role play about, we can actually kind of travel through the days.
So real fast, the spell identify.
Yep.
Does that work on scrolls?
Yes, it does. It'll tell you what scroll it is.
Let's see, I would like to cast that. Take a minute. I'll actually use the spell slot because it's still the same day, right?
Yeah, it's still
Okay.
that day for now.
I'll go ahead and use the spell slot and identify this. I've had an unidentified scroll for a while now, and I don't know what it was.
Do you remember where we got that?
I don't at all. It was really early. Um,
All right.
I think. Oh, I bet you it was from the goblins.
The goblins. Yep, that makes sense. Let me look through my notes here. It has been a bit since we fought the goblins. That was like episode 2 or 3. Oh damn.
Why are you bringing up my death again, dude? That's pretty fucked up.
Why are you bringing up mine too, huh?
To be
'Cause
fair,
it's-
though,
TK'd. I
'cause
got
it's
TK'd.
hilarious.
I
You guys speed ran the fuck out of those character arcs.
Go ahead and give me just roll d6. The higher the better, honestly.
I used Thunder Bomb.
All right.
Hey, not
Thunder
bad.
Bomb.
Yeah, that was my Thunder Cannonball on Draco.
All right.
Which hurt me.
How long? Okay, so you spend the time kind of like on the travels, in the back,
a
kind of. Okay, you spend a minute, and you see that it is a scroll of Misty Step, second level spell.
Nice.
Right. Yeah.
Change that.
So you get a scroll of Misty Step, second level spell. Yeah. Now let me go back to where we are on my notes.
I mean, I assume we see John doing this.
Yeah, you see John just kind of. You've seen him identify before. You know what he's doing. He's identifying a scroll, or what
Pearl.
looks like a piece of paper.
What'd you find, John?
Unfurl the scroll. So we got this back when we fought with the goblins, and I
Goblins?
kind of forgot that. Oh yeah, we went into a cave with a bunch of goblins and cleared them out. It was for a contract. I found the scroll in there, and I haven't thought to identify it until just now. So it's a scroll of Misty Step.
Oh,
Turn into mist and
I've had to chase
essentially
after.
teleport a decent distance.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I've chased after a couple rogue wizards that use that to their advantage. Lucky fucks. Though, did you know arrows still travel just as far?
I did. So did most spells.
Jesus Christ.
But you're not wrong.
I also made a wizard Misty Step into a wall. That was really funny.
And you need to know where you're going for sure. Does anybody think that they have any use for this? As if not, once I get some money, I'll spend some materials, and I should be able to cast this as much as I want using the scroll.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt for really any of us. It could be useful to any of us. I mean, Eric and Bulwark could use it to close in on an enemy. You could
It's
use
true.
it to run away from something that shouldn't be near you. We could use it to
Personally, I think it would
do
be.
stupid shit.
Well, I was about to advocate for you holding on to it since you had experience with it, but
Yeah.
that last line has swayed me otherwise.
Well,
I think John should hold on
When
to
I
the
say
scroll.
stupid shit, I mean like, would a normal person do this? No, like jump on top of a wyvern. Instead of jumping on top of a wyvern, I could Misty Step on top of a wyvern instead.
By the way,
Um,
I noticed that wyvern was chasing you specifically.
Uh-huh.
Did you do something to make that wyvern angry and attack us in the first place?
Hypothetically, yes.
What was it you
John-
were carrying as you were running back?
Sorry.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't expect my invisibility to run out. I wasn't counting in my head.
You knew it was an hour.
Yeah, but I didn't know how long I was gone for. I wasn't counting. Like,
That's fair.
I didn't have a sundial, you know. I can't, gauge time that well. So, I may or may not have taken an egg. Because here's the thing. I didn't expect us to fight 3 wyverns. One wyvern's a pain in the dick.
And yet we all came out on top with
Yeah.
minimal.
Well,
Yeah,
fuck,
it's-
when I looked...
As irresponsible as it was, it's kind of hard to be angry considering we all made it out just fine and got quite a lot out of it. So
And to be
High risk,
fair,
high reward.
out of all of us, I did get the most fucked up.
Cat's gonna perk up and be like, I don't think so.
Okay, I literally smelt death. Okay, I know what that smells like. I've dealt a lot of it, and I was about to meet my maker. I know I was.
I was too.
That first sting in the fight, she got hit pretty hard.
Oh,
She
me
hadn't
too.
Do you
drank
not
her
see this
potion
giant
before.
hole in my armor in my chest?
Oh, your giant armor. Look at my giant hole in my armor.
All right, children, put your dicks away.
Look, it
I
poisoned
don't
me
have
so
one of those.
bad
I
I
have
had to
something
use a
called the
wooden
clitoris.
arm.
Thank you very much.
It was a
Yeah,
sort
don't
of
say that
poison.
word. It sounds weird when you say it. Don't say that.
What? You don't like me talking about my clitoris?
Bulwark's gonna be like, oh, please stop. I'm gonna throw up. And Twitch TOS, Brandon, you fuck.
You're on YouTube.
Click's
Oh wait,
not.
click. Yeah.
I mean,
It's fine.
It's just an over.
I have lady parts. Thank you very much.
Well, you're welcome. I didn't create you. I don't know why you're thinking this.
Because I can turn you into what looks like a lady part. And she'll hold up her dagger.
back to writing in my book.
John, you would know that most people, unless they know this spell or could know this spell during their class, the scroll would just look like fucking randomness. Like it would be unintelligible. So you do know that. So if they can't cast spells, they can't use scrolls anyway.
Gotcha.
You
And
can use ninja. art,
Bulwark's
does that
magic
count?
is more
rune based.
rune based, and then you guys use like
Ninja art.
jutsus, ninja arts.
That's what we're talking.
Yeah, that'll work.
It's a bit different.
So yeah, I guess I'm the only one that can actually use the scroll to begin with, which means I'm not going to use it as a scroll. I'm gonna
Let me
Yeah,
see.
you just
Let me
copy
see.
it into your book and use
Let me
it
see.
as
I,
many
I
times
bet you
as
I could do
feel
it.
like it.
I bet you I could do it. Let me read it. Let me see.
hand over the scroll.
Is Misty Step on your spell list?
It sure ain't.
Then you can do it.
What in God's name is this?
There's a reason that I had to use a spell.
Are you
even
trying to
decipher.
summon a demon, John?
That's what it looks like. So it looks like to the next eye.
It's just like this circle with like just arcane runes all over
and
it.
it's
yeah.
red.
Has a
Red
picture of a
pentagram.
has a picture of a demon just like what's up?
Little drawing of a penis on the bottom.
Stick
Well-
butt.
Well, John, I believe you if you say you can read this. There you go. Never mind. I guess
Magic is-
you get to keep it after all.
Right.
Cat goes back to sleep.
All right, go ahead and give me another animal handling, Plank, and give me another perception, John.
Okie dokie.
I'm a skill monster today.
God damn, you're fucking rolling great.
Come 2 weeks, he's gonna be dead.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I'm using all my abilities right now.
So you travel for 3 days now. So you're go ahead and everybody take a long rest. You get all your stuff back.
My exhaustion's
Um,
gone.
So you're now like here.
I would say like when we would stop, I would cook the meat so it at least wouldn't spoil.
Oh yeah. Okay, go ahead
Um,
and give me a cooking check. Do you have the cooking?
I know how to
Cooking
cook,
skill.
but I don't have the skill.
All right, go ahead and give me a
Survival
intelligence check. I believe is what pretty much is what all cooking is intelligence check.
+2, baby.
All right, 13. Yeah. You have cooked wyvern meat. Did you want to make it into like a jerky, or are you trying to just cook it?
I would make it into rations.
All right, so it lasts
jerky.
longer.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah. We'll say you have enough. You've cooked it, dried it enough to make it good enough for some pretty much jerky.
Did I lose
And
any
then-
of it, or was I able to keep all of it?
With a 13, you were able to cook it. It's not like the tastiest thing in the world. Do you actually eat it any of the days?
Probably not. That's probably like I I would bag up everybody's like individual new sets of rations and be like, here you go. Here's more rations for you. Like 2 weeks worth. So that's what, 20 rations in our world because we have 10-day weeks.
Hmm. Well, 20 for everybody. A ration is for you, so that'd be like 10, like 100 rations. Would that be in? 10 per 10,
we
right?
did 5
That'd be
weeks,
100.
yeah.
Yeah, that's 100 rations.
You should only need 80 because Cat doesn't take any. She only eats fish.
No.
Guess I'll take
There you go.
So whatever he would have fucked up, it would have been Cat's portion technically. So
Yeah,
that's my
you're good.
guess.
You have
And
enough.
then
You
Cat
have enough
would-
rations for everybody to eat for 2 weeks, and that Cat's gonna be eating her own shit anyway. Which you'd
Alright.
probably
Yeah.
know when you were cutting it, honestly, since you've been traveling together.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
So-
Cat, every time she had a chance, she would try to find like a pond or something to fish in to see if she could catch anything to try to replenish rations.
No, yeah. Every now and then there are like ponds and creeks. Yeah, you can. Are you gonna literally try to fish overnight one night by the water?
I would do it for like like half of my watch, and I'd always take the first watch so that I had sunlight left.
All right. I'll say you fishing at night. Are you fishing before the darkness or at night?
Before the darkness, because then I could be at camp for the last part of my watch when it is dark.
Fishing at
Alright.
night's generally good.
Go ahead and give me just roll me a T20, man. I don't know. Just fishing. I don't know. It's mainly like luck slash.
Oh shit!
Patience.
Did you? Okay, 14. All right, I'll say yeah. You'd get enough for the 2 weeks rolling a 14.
So
You
I
roll,
got 10
you roll good enough.
or
So
20 more. Perfect.
Yep. Sounds good. All right, you get like 10
Yes.
fish. You smoke it up over the fire. Make it delicious. And
That works because I had
yeah.
9 rations left.
Right. So you all travel for. It's been 3 days. You notice it hasn't. It looks like it hasn't rained this far south in many weeks, maybe even longer. The grass is like kind of like got that grayish tinge, and most of the creatures you find are near like water. So you do know that staying near water at night is probably more dangerous at this point. You see a lot of the smaller springs have dried up, or at least not made it this far down into like where you're at. You travel around, you wait for some larger creatures based on that perception check. You've been this entire time you're always skirting around trying to find paths around some of these dangerous creatures. This day you've been traveling for about 4 hours, and right now you have a small forest on your west side and giant rocks with an occasional like drop offs into like almost like cliffs on your west side. And you kind of see Plink and John, you both see a very large shadow in the sky. It seems like impossibly large for it. Yeah, you just see a very large.
Can I make out a shape of it at all? If I focus in on
Go ahead and give me an active perception.
it? This is where it
Alright.
stops. Time to die.
Alright. I mean, your passive perception, you're at a 16, so you did see it. You can't see it any less.
I just
it
can't make out what
does-
it is.
Yeah, it appears to be as far away. It's either as far away as it is. It's large, extremely large, because otherwise you'd be able to see what it is by now.
I
But
guess.
it's pretty far away.
Is it bigger than the wyverns? Obviously, like how much bigger than the wyverns is this?
It's bigger than wyverns. You would know that.
But how much bigger? Like twice as big, 3 times
Um,
as big?
Based on your active perception, you're not. You know it's at least bigger than the wyverns. You're not sure how much bigger. John, you also do see it though.
Okay.
Hey guys,
So you can also give me a perception too.
Oh, okay.
not to alarm you. Oh, you seen it too, didn't you, John? I see you looking.
I did. It's hard to make out
Same
what it
thing.
is, though.
There's something fucking huge above us. I think we need to tuck into this forest coming up here pretty soon. That's big. Can I think of anything that I know of that it could be potentially that I've either heard about or read about, even if it's like local legends? This is the El Chupacabra.
Sorry, my dog's going crazy with their squeaky toy, of course. You can give me a history, but I guess give me what else could it be? I always forget what like stuff there's available. Thinking history.
Or nature.
Yeah, you can give me a nature check as well. History or nature.
Same fucking thing, but here we go.
All right, 13. With the 13, something that like as big. You're not sure the exact size, but you know it's pretty big since you're seeing it this far away. So it has to be like in this area. There are giant, like bigger dragon type creatures, not quite wyverns, like bigger things like Rathians, things of that. And giant big birds,
It's a Rathian.
things of that nature. No, it's not.
Rathalos.
It's a Rathalos.
No, not that either.
I don't know exactly what it could be, but there's very few things that it could be. And big fucking dragon wyvern things, it could be pretty much something we don't want to tussle with. It would take a lot more of us to kill it, to even survive it.
Yeah. Say that we should take some shelter, let it pass over us. You said it was like kind of a ways out, or is it like directly over us?
It's in the skyline. You just see something in the skyline, and to see something in the skyline that big, it has to be big. It is heading your direction though.
Is it Ho-Oh?
It's coming from the west, heading towards you.
Does it have
Towards
a
the water.
rainbow following it?
No,
You do
Jordan,
not
it's
you do
Lugia.
not see a rainbow. No.
So it's not Ho-Oh, son of a bitch.
So you do know that a creature this large will be very difficult for you to outrun or fight. At least all of you. I mean, you never know. Could he who knows?
Let's hide.
But you do know you do have time, and you're not sure if it has spotted you or not. But it is heading towards your direction. What do you guys do?
How far is the forest near us?
The forest is pretty nearby. You could. It'd probably take like maybe 2 minutes. Not very long to get into the forest.
Let's do that.
You're also right next to the cliff. So there's a bunch of giant rocks and a cliffside next to you.
All right, we'll try and get into the forest and tuck in as much as possible.
All right, go ahead and give me animal handling as you're trying to get these animals into the place as quick as possible.
14.
14. All right. You quickly try to get the animals into the forest. You get it in. You guys go ahead and give me a stealth check because you're trying to hide. It's going to be a group check.
I would park the horses and stuff away from us a bit because obviously horses aren't going to be like, stay low, put your hood up, don't make a noise. So I would make sure the group moves away from them, like maybe 100 feet or so.
All right, sounds good. So you kind of park the horses like a little bit further up in the path, and you kind of move 100 feet south and hide behind some trees and stuff.
Yeah, I'd make sure all the valuables are kind of with us as well.
All right, yeah. And go ahead and give me one for bulwark.
Because he's good at this.
Yeah.
Does he have disadvantage? Let me see. I got to see what his armor type is.
He might.
It's chainmail.
Yeah, you definitely get disadvantage for that.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure chainmail's pretty low.
It is. Chainmail gives you disadvantage.
Cast
All right.
invisibility.
So as you guys are hiding, eventually you start seeing like a gigantic bird. And it keeps getting closer, and it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger until eventually this thing is it's technically a gigantic. Gargantuan. Yes, I'm trying to say that. It's hard to say. That's the actual size of the creature.
You're trying to say gigantic and gargantuan at the same time.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a gigantuan.
Yeah, so that's how big this giant bird-like creature is.
Nice. That's like
If
7 by
anybody-
7.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking huge. Anybody can give me a nature or history check if you've read about anything like this.
It's a rat.
John, you might have read something about this. Go ahead and give
Yeah.
me a.
I'm
I
doing mine
don't
think-
more
history.
through like word of mouth, through like the underbelly and things
Yeah.
like that.
Might have, because she comes from like a wealthier family.
All right.
She might have read something, but I don't know if it would be on this island or this continent.
Yeah.
That's a hard one.
John, you for sure know what this is. This thing is a rock. They're gigantic birds. You know that these things are big enough to feed on giants, even are potential prey for these things. They like the where you're at is probably one of their favorite terrains, like next to giant hills and mountains close by, or one of their favorite places to hunt. Yeah,
Don't they-
you know there's no way you guys could take this thing out.
Don't they pick up whales?
Yeah, they could pick up
They
a
picked
whale.
up in Critical Role. I think they picked up a woolly mammoth easily with one claw.
With one claw. They literally can pick, like they hunt for, like they eat giants for a fucking meal, like a giant, like a 20-foot giant, just like, oh yeah, here, look at this as a meal for me. That's how big these things are.
Oh.
A baby is bigger than a big human.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like their eggs are actually bigger than it. Their eggs as big as a full-size humanoid, like 6 feet, is a egg of these things.
Shit.
That's how big these things are.
It's not good.
Yeah.
All right.
But luckily, you do know that these things seldom hunt small creatures.
Or considered
So-
small enough that if it can eat a giant whole, we are just like a
Yeah.
bear. We're not even a snack.
The
It's a-
main thing is
or a handful
the
of
only
nuts.
thing. Yeah,
The
like
horses might be though.
the horses might be an appetizer.
Which is why I moved us away from them.
Yeah, which is a smart thing, because as you do, one of the horses neigh. This is based on all your guys' checks, and you see it like kind of dive into, like kind of come down into the woods, and you see it kind of pull. Is it still? Did you have them still connected to the cart?
Yeah, I did not take the time to
Okay.
disconnect them. I spent the time to get our valuables out and leave.
All right, yeah.
I mean,
so,
if I would have known I had time to disconnect them, I would have. But how much time would I have had?
I mean, you could give me like a sleight of hand check to see if you could quickly do it. I don't know. I was thinking like 18. So
Okay.
you're thinking you don't really have quite enough time. So this rat comes up and it just kind of grabs one of the horses. You have 2, I believe, right?
Yep. But they're
Yeah.
technically both attached.
Yeah. So it grabs one of the horses and it picks it up, and as it does, it picks up the other horse that's attached to the carriage. Eventually, it kind of like rips, and it like falls probably about 20 feet from the sky and crashes into the ground, where your horse takes some damage. Let me roll a couple d6.
20, so it would be 2.
Yeah, it'd be 2d6. So 7 damage to your horse. It was a draft horse, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes,
If
it was a
it's
big
playing
horse.
card.
Okay.
So it's
Cat spared
19
no
health
expense.
down to
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, it has, according to roll 20, it has 19 hit points on average.
Okay, so it's still alive. I will say, since it didn't do more than half its health, it didn't like break a hoof or anything, but it did get pretty injured. Like I'll say, like when the cart fell, it kind of like dug into like part of its ribs, and the rat kind of just pulls the horse, kind of plops it in its mouth for a quick snack, and continues on its way. As your cart is badly damaged, and you only have one horse at the moment.
Like, how badly damaged? Like, usable still? Or, like,
It did
Would
fall 20 feet.
prestidigitation be able to like repair it if used enough?
I guess give the cart damage, too.
No,
I'll
not
say-
prestidigitation. Mend is
Yeah.
another spell.
Oh, mend.
Yeah, I'll say one of the wheels is for sure just like destroyed, right? Like it's unfixable. It's also like like the front area where it's connected to the horses is kind of like
So,
the wooden area, like the wooden things that go over. They're
so
kind of like damaged.
would you consider our cart fragile or resilient? Was it reinforced by any means, or was it just kind of like a wood cart?
It was just a normal covered wagon.
So,
it
a
wasn't.
normal covered wagon would have 5 HP. So you can roll 2d6 to see how much damage it takes. To see if it's completely.
It would have been a covered wagon, so.
So maybe resilient then. Because there's only there's only 2 sections. It's fragile, which is 1d10 health, or resilient, which is 5d10 health. But the averages for both are 5 for fragile and 27 for resilient.
I'll say it was resilient then,
Okay.
because I think when you say fragile, when you're thinking of a fragile cart, it's like
The small one.
the
Hand
small
drawn cart.
ones that
Mhm.
like.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 27 HP is what our
Yeah.
cart
So
is.
let me roll the 2d6. So 5 damage to it. So I'll say it like kind of
Maybe one of the wheels are
messed up one of the wheels. It's not working very well, and also like where it connects to the horses, some of the inner workings for that stuff got destroyed. I don't know enough about that stuff, what they're called, so they're just kind of damaged. Probably repairable with enough time, but definitely not fun.
So the rock though is just it's flying off in the distance. It doesn't seem like it noticed us, or is it like
it looks like right now it looks like it's continuing on its way. When it grabbed for the horse, it looked like it grabbed for both of them, but one of them ended up slipping out. I rolled a d4 to see if it got them both.
Okay.
And then it didn't, so it only got one of the horses, and yeah, kind of like slipped out of the claw and thought it got both, and it's continuing on its way. Because I mean, it's basically like a fucking snack, like nothing almost, you know.
Would John know anything like hearing on it? Like, would he be able to know if it can hear really well if we whisper?
He knows they have very good eyesight based on that roll. And just because I want to tell you, like its beak attack is a 4d8 plus 9 piercing damage on the beak attack,
4d8 plus 9, huh?
And that's their weak attack. That's not their talons, and that's what fucking destroyed the. Yeah, it's pretty bad. They're pretty rough.
Holy shit.
CR11 actually.
Let's wait a little bit longer and see how much farther it gets away before we go check on the other horses. I assume the horse is like crying in pain right now.
The horse is, yeah, it's freaking out, dude. It's bad. It's probably trying to get loose from the cart and possibly even run away.
I guess I just would keep waiting and seeing until the rock either ducks behind like a mountain or something like that, or gets pretty far away before I would move.
You see it continuing towards the towards the water, which you do see in the sky, like at the very edge of your vision. There's like you see water at the bottom, but it's pretty far away. But you see the rock going that direction.
Okay, so I could comfortably say that it doesn't look like it's turning around for a second, come back.
Yeah.
Okay, then I would move up and kind of see what everybody else wants to do and kind of whisper like, what do we want to do? Do we want to save our horse or looks like it's flying away?
I think what we should do is try to calm the horse. Bulwark has that thing that he used on the wyvern, which I think would be good, just to calm the horse so it doesn't run away, so we can take kind of account on my wagon since it got left with the horses attached.
I mean, you could have stayed behind and died with it.
Yeah, also on that d4 I rolled could have took the cart as well.
Well,
so,
Rip.
Count your blessings you're still alive, you ungrateful bitch.
Well, considering I have 9 lives, that's only 2 gone. I still got 7 left.
Yeah, that thing will take all 12. Did you see how big
guess
it was?
What? It didn't.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anyways.
What you talking about? I was the most hidden one here. You guys couldn't even see where I was.
Anyways, what do we want to do?
I think we should be pretty safe now. It won't really pay much attention to us. The most it'll come back for is the horse, so we need to get it to stop.
Hopefully that damn wagon
Calm
too.
down.
All right.
Hmm.
Go walk over to the horse with Bulwark, and Bulwark will try and calm it down with his stein.
Alright, yeah. What's the DC on that?
12 wisdom.
Is it more
Okay.
than 6 plus whatever the horse's wisdom is?
Horse's wisdom is a massive +0.
Well, I'm sure it beats a 6 then. So
It
yeah,
does.
it calms down for a minute.
All right. So for a whole minute, it's just kind of laying there in a daze. Can we see like? Can we? Well, first we'll detach it and then kind of tie it around a. Is there a close tree nearby?
Yeah, you're in like a small wooded area, so
All right. I'll use some rope and like tie it to the tree so when it wakes up, it doesn't like and bolt off.
Alright, yeah.
And then Bulwark will try and lift up the carts upright and see, the full extent of the damage.
Alright, with
I'll
some
help out with
mending,
that.
you could probably repair the car to at least go. Maybe not with everybody in it though.
I don't think we have, unless John. John, you got any fancy magic that can fix this?
Oh no, it's not something I've done yet. I thought Bulwark's done it before.
Bulwark has light firebolt, hog, stein, and floating disc. The one that did it was Jin, because they healed Jeanette that one time.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Jin, Margot.
Jin Margot.
Jin Margot.
It'd be nice
No,
to have
I
that cleric
don't have
now. But well, how long
Anyone
do I
have
think?
like a quick fix?
How long do I think it would take to fix it? As I've tinkered on Jeanette before, how long would I think it would take to fix it to at least usable?
I mean, you'd be able to travel next to it with all your items on the cart, but you wouldn't be able to physically bring it. The hardest part is literally getting the parts to replace it, because there's no like spare wheels laying around,
Right.
As well as like the parts like the like where you tie the horse up and stuff like that stuff, you could easily fix that stuff. It just take time.
After
But
looking,
you only have one horse anyway, so.
after Plink looks it over, he kind of look at you guys and be like, "I got good news and I got bad news.
What's the
All
bad
right.
news, Plank?
Bad news is we can't travel on it. Good news is I can
Okay.
fix the part where the horse connects to it, and at least the horse can pull it still. The most we could do is put our packs on it. But that wheel is too damaged to handle any weight of us plus our armors.
All right, that's fair.
So
You're
we'll
just
have
gonna
to.
see fucking Cat sit down and go, ah.
Cat's always napping in the back, so now you're like, "Yeah, now you have to actually stay up."
Yup. That's all
Uh,
you see her do. She doesn't say anything else.
It's the best I can do. I can fix it enough to get the horse connected to it, but we'll have to wait for the horse to be good because it took a pretty hefty fall.
I'm all right with it. That's
Yeah.
better to
I
get the
guess
cart
it'll
to
work.
town, and then we can get it fixed there.
Yeah.
Better for
Eric's
us to
gonna
be able to get
throw-
to town at all.
True.
Eric's gonna throw whatever his equipment he can in the wagon, and then just get ready to walk. Kind of lighten his load because he's gonna be walking for a couple days.
Cat's gonna try and calm the horse down and kind of sit by the horse, and if the horse will sleep, she'll try to sleep with the horse, like curled up next to it.
You guys kind of patch the horse up, give it some
Cat gives a little TLC.
yeah, give it some TLC, make it feel better, dress its wounds, and yeah, eventually it does calm down. Are you guys going to rest here? You've only been traveling for about 4 hours today, so that would take off pretty much more than half the day.
Well, I can get this. How long would it take me to repair it?
It'd probably take a couple hours.
I could repair this in a couple hours, and we can either travel or we can wait till tomorrow. Maybe we get lucky and fucking merchant comes along and we can hitch a ride. But
I would prefer to get off of the potential flight path of whatever this is. It might come back through and take the other
Yeah,
horse.
we likely took a path right through its hunting ground.
So if we
Fair.
can travel any amount away from here, that'd probably be best.
all right,
I feel.
all in favor?
All right. A couple hours go by. Plink fixes the wheel enough to be able to rotate and get moving. You put your packs on there, but you will have to be walking. So it might take a little bit longer each day. And you continue, I'm assuming, the rest of the day traveling through. All right.
Yep.
You continue throughout the day. You do notice that the wildlife around here seems to be more aggressive, a little scarce in the area, especially of bigger animals. So that is one plus of a rock flying in this area is most big animals stay away from here. Who would have thunk? So, but there are like lots of smaller predators like wolves, you know, things of that nature. You you always, I assume you're always trying to skirt around and prevent any fights, unnecessary fights.
Yeah.
Um,
Because our
save your resources.
horses still hurt, wagons hurt,
Mm-hmm.
we're hurt.
All right, yeah, you can continue traveling. You actually do probably a couple hours before sundown. You do see there is like a wildfire. It's so dry in this area and lack of water that you see a fire in the distance. You see the smoke going in the sky. You just see almost like just the burning of fields, but it's the wild.
Pyromancer.
That's pretty likely, I feel. Or somebody who left their campfire unattended for too long.
Yep.
Dry times like this, it's
By the way,
pretty
it
easy to
shows we're on
set
the right
something like that
path.
going.
True, we're getting close.
It's also quite possible someone started a campfire and got picked up by a big bird.
That's true.
Couldn't have at least put it out before they went and died.
If we find their body, I'll be sure to let you give them that heads up.
I appreciate that.
All right, you all continue traveling towards Hador, and you do see you're getting closer to where the wildfire sort of is, and you do see it is starting to where you have to get off the path if you would want to investigate that area more, or you can just continue to Hador.
I wouldn't. Do I know if there's any towns or anything in that area, or is it literally just a wild forest essentially?
Most of this area is really wild, hence the name Wild Mounds.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't unless somebody would bring it up.
All right.
Cat wants to get there so she can get her cart back so she can sleep on it.
No need to walk into a burning forest for no reason.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, hey, look, it's a pyromancer knocked out cold because she fell over due to exhaustion. Wow, blade to the neck.
Who would have thought that? All right, you continue. You find a decent along the area to make camp, a little off the road so you're not seen. Go ahead and everybody give me a perception for the night as you guys take your watches throughout.
Cat ain't seeing shit because she's had a walk.
Yeah, well,
Damn,
cats.
even with your advantage, an 8, buddy.
The cats can see in the dark, Brandon.
Go ahead and give me one for
sorry.
Bulwark as well. And Eric, I need your perception as well.
That last one right before Eric's was 14. Was for Bulwark.
Bulwark, yeah, I assumed. All right. Throughout the night, and actually the next 2 more days goes by without incident.
God.
You are about a day away from Hedor. God damn,
Not a
dude.
huge
Just
fan of that that
whatever.
wording.
That's
2 more days go past without incident. So it was
Yeah.
last night.
I mean, you know,
Fireball.
I'm giving you perception for the week, or throughout the day. I just feel like sometimes traveling can be tedious, so I'm trying to see if you would like this better or not. So you travel. You're about a day to Hedor.
Mhm.
Go ahead and everybody give me perception as you are traveling.
Fucking A, cat.
Nice.
Jordan, was that first one for you or oh never mind.
All right.
That answers that question.
Yep.
Mr. Eric.
Hell yeah. All right. Cat with an 18. You do notice that behind you, probably just on your edge of your vision, you do see what looks like a humanoid traveling in your direction. Just a single humanoid.
Kill him.
Beyond that, you also throughout traveling through the day, about halfway, you do see down the area, you start seeing what looks like smoke from like just chimneys, and eventually, when you're about half a day, you start seeing the capital of Hedor in the distance.
Hey guys.
Okay, no, you can't sit on the cart.
Don't look now, but I'm pretty sure I see someone behind us walking the same direction.
I turn around and look.
I mean, even if she points it out, you might be able to see it. It's like a 50% shot. Like, I don't see anything. Like, when somebody points something out to you and you still don't fucking see it, and you're like, yeah, sure, I see that.
Roll a perception then.
Go ahead and give me perceptions. See if you can
Natural
actually.
fucking 20.
Yeah, you see it. You see him. Yeah, you see a humanoid just walking.
It's a
towards you guys.
tree. It's a moving tree. Nope. It's a person. She was right. It is a person.
So I didn't know if maybe John wanted to give one of us invisibility when you fucking
Why?
just pull off to the side real quick and go see who this person is, or at least somebody go sees who this is, because
It's
I mean we're chasing after a pyromancer, so
who has like an army of dickheads? She wouldn't be using a main road to go to a place that she's wanted in.
tell that to the burning forest, because that could have been her.
Yeah, it could have been her. So why would she walk next to said burning forest? That doesn't make no sense.
Evil people don't make any sense there.
Here's the thing. If she's
Link-
traveling to Hador, we can just wait by the front gate and see if she walks in.
Assuming we're getting there first, and assuming this person behind us is the pyromancer at all, it may not be.
Right. So we have other pressing matters to attend to than that crazy bitch. Like your cart, like our horse, like us. I don't know how ballsy this bird thing is.
Hopefully, we're far enough
Whatever.
away from it now. that it won't be
I
much
just
of an
wanted
issue.
to bring it up.
Well, thank
You
you.
didn't have to be such a cunt about it.
Well, we don't need to go out of our way for everything we see.
Well, I hope
Well,
the
this
fire
is
at
also
least
the
keep
first
away the
person
rot.
we've seen following.
Probably because they've all been eaten. I mean, we can vote on it. If you guys want to wait and see who it is, we can. I can
Well,
turn into a bush.
I think we should wait and see who it is, not necessarily because the possibility of this traveler being our pyromancer, but because we've already established that this road is quite dangerous. If someone is traveling alone, they may possibly be the survivor of an attack and may require assistance, or it's quite possible that they're in incredibly dangerous, in which case we should.
Well, I guess me and Kat can transform for. How far away does it look like they are? Like within an hour?
They look to be maybe a couple hours away. Like you see them, but they're not like it's just like a in the distance kind of thing.
See, when you
Because
said
it's
in the
like
distance and you see the shadow, I wasn't expecting that far.
Yeah, it's like you see like the hills, like you see them like on top of a hill, like coming down as you're going up the next hill, kind of thing. If that makes sense.
So he's coming down the valley. We're going up it.
Exactly.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, they're a couple hours away. We can either wait those couple hours and lose them from Hador, or we could head to Hador and never find out who this person is.
What time of the day would it be right now?
It's about midday.
And so we're literally finishing the day off.
I mean, like I said, John can turn one of us invisible for, only an hour though, right?
Right.
We can transform for over an hour, but it uses our magic. Slowly, little bit by little bit. I think right now I can do up to 10 hours of transformation, and that's emptying the tank from full.
It's about what I can do as well.
I think we should see it head on after what happened with the wyverns. I don't really like the idea of splitting up. So whatever it may be, whoever it may be, I feel like we should all be there. Whatever.
Is
they
there
get
enough
here.
area around us for them to hide?
It's
Or-
starting to be more clear. It's more clearing out now. It's more just hills, less forests. That's why you can see so far.
Could we transform into something that could hide them, like a boulder or something like that? Would it, like, something that would blend us into the environment and also hide them?
What's the size limit of the thing you can turn into? Isn't it like
doesn't.
your size?
It just says an object.
That we know well.
It would, to me, it would make sense that it would need to be the same, around the same size. Just
Yeah,
kinda
because like
a
being
limiter
able to
for
just
that.
become like a giant fucking face of a mountain, it just seems ridiculous, you know?
Because
Yeah,
all it says is your stats remain the same. You cannot become a light source, armor, tool, or vehicle, and you cannot recreate a magical effect. And if we transform into a creature with a swim or fly speed, you gain such speed equal to your movement speed in order to swim or fly.
But if we choose like 2 medium-sized boulders, could we hide the cart and everybody?
Yeah, you could probably hide at least a long ways, yeah.
We could do that. That way, John, you're not using any invisibility unnecessarily. And maybe when they get closer, you could turn maybe Bulwark invisible, and he could go behind them to kind of pincer them. And if it turns out to be our target, we collapse on them. If it's not, maybe we just talk to them or just let them be on their way. Because maybe she's a wizard lady thing, uses magic with fire. Maybe she can transform what she looks like. Do I know if she can do that since I've had run-ins with her before?
Not that you know of. You've never heard of her disguising herself in any way.
I mean, personally, I've been chasing after her for a while, and I've never heard of her to be able to do that, but, I mean, you got one of them magic scroll thingies that let you do things that you can't do either, so.
But yeah, that sounds good. I like that plan.
Alright, we'll do that then. We'll maybe wait a little bit, and then we'll transform and we'll hide.
Sounds good to me.
You guys continue to where you're out of view from where they would be, kind of like on the other side of the hill, about to go down. You kind of wait.
Say like
You wait
like
an hour or so.
half an hour to an hour.
Half an hour. Okay. You wait an hour and you turn into your 2 boulders. You hide the cart behind it. Yeah. You guys kind of just chill behind these boulders and you just wait patiently.
Mm-hmm.
How long
Alright.
do you think it would take for them to get to us? Just so we can
They
take
were about-
away our
It's
points.
It was about 2 hours. You thought about 2 hours away. You waited 1 more hour, so it'd be an hour whenever they about an
so
hour when they show up.
1 point. Okay.
About. Oh. All right.
I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself, so that it's up and ready whenever I'm in
Okay.
combat.
All right. Yeah. You guys wait. 30, 45 minutes come by. An hour and
call
like
me?
15 minutes. You see this man. He appears to be human.
Give me a
He's
second.
dressed.
1 second.
Okay.
Somebody might be at our front door.
Okay.
This time of
One.
night? That's weird. So how's everybody's weekend?
Meh.
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 That's about right. It's just a meh weekend. The fuck?
The hell was that?
My bad.
Someone was about to play Spoopy Scary Skeletons.
Spoopy.
Spoop.
Spoopy
I,
season is over.
No, it's not. It's never
Spooky
over.
season
Don't you
is
get that shit out of your mouth.
365 days a year, sir.
No, spoopy season is 31 days out of the year. Then you
No.
got Thanksgiving, that's another 30, and then you get Christmas after that.
No,
You
you
never
get
do
spoopy
Christmas
food.
before.
You get Spoopy Day, you get Spoopy Food Month, and then you get Spoopy Winter Month.
Think true?
Yep.
I don't count it because fucking spoopy days never spoopy enough.
That's why you
Yeah,
get
this
more of
this
the
last
fix
Spoopy Day
out of
was
the
not
season.
spoopy at all. I mean, that's not
Yep.
entirely true. I played Phasmophobia, so it was spoopy. Just
Like last time I went to a haunted house place, fucking I laughed my ass off through the whole thing.
All right, we're good. Sorry.
Alright. Yeah. So you guys wait an hour and about an hour and 15 minutes, and this human male dressed in long clothing. Appears to be a male. Human. Just kind of starts walking, and he kind of notices your cart as he passes, and just kind of continues, but like nods to you as you see him. Hey, how y'all doing?
good, and you?
Not pretty good. Y'all
Good.
taking a break?
Yeah. We're, we had a bit of a run-in, and we only have one horse. Our cart's a bit damaged now, and all that jazz.
He kind of looks towards it. Damn, what happened?
Big Bird decided to pick it up and drop it.
Oh, he kind of gives you a wink. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know. We were moving some mammoths a couple years back. Took them both, one in each claw. Been trying to get adventurers to take it out, but it's just too powerful, and we don't know exactly where it comes from. Just he points the direction. Just out that way, somewhere.
Somewhere out in the hills.
Mm-hmm. They say he's been seen with like entire ships in his clutches for his nests, things of that nature.
Wow.
Said there can be pretty good gold in it, but that's how that is. You all don't look. I mean, you look like adventurers. Y'all be interested in that?
We've taken on our fair share of nasties in the world, but I don't think that we're quite ready for something of that magnitude.
Rock's a tall order.
No, I agree. I was more of a sarcastic joke, in my opinion. I mean, I was just kind of fucking with you.
No, you're fine.
So
Where are
you're
you
heading
coming from,
head
if I'm
over.
asking?
I travel from here over to Dakor. You ever heard of Dakor? It's the city up north from here.
You went all that way, all the way around the peninsula, or not?
Oh yeah.
The bay.
Just got done finishing my last job.
Right.
Seems like a bit of a
Coming back.
roundabout way.
Oh well,
I mean, the alternative's crossing the ocean.
yeah.
That's
Like I
fair.
said, Rack carrying a giant ship. Not taking that through head over. Just saying.
So I
The
assume
Rack's
we
much
can
more.
see in our forms because you can react.
Yeah, I assume so. Yeah.
Can I see anything on him that would make him look like an adventurer himself or someone of somewhat power?
He does have weapons on him. He has what looks like a scimitar. And he has a crossbow on his back. At least that's all you can see. He also has a traveling pack, but nothing beyond that.
I'm still a boulder.
Yep.
Is that
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
I like that boulder.
that's a nice boulder. uh, so usually these parts are a bit dangerous to be going about by yourself. You make this trip alone often?
Every now and then. You just need to know what creatures to skirt around and which ones you can run from. Just gotta keep an eye out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Noticed you about 3-4 days ago traveling. Seems I caught up. I did see that rock fly by. I assumed, something happened there.
Yeah, it took one of our horses. Thankfully, it didn't grab them both, but it dropped them because it was all still attached to the cart.
Just you three fellers.
Uh, I wait for a second, and if they don't pop out, I'll say yeah.
All right.
Still waiting. Yeah, I'm seeing. I don't trust this guy. So
I mean, we got another night. Mind company?
well, this is about to get awkward.
and I
There's
can
gonna be a
feel the
big ol'
boulders
swoop cloud.
staring at me like, "Don't you fucking dare!"
Guys, I can't.
You see two eyes open up on the side of the boulder. Blink, blink. Eye twitching.
I mean, it's been a while since I had heard some good stories. Figured you adventurers might have a couple.
That's fair. That is fair. I think we were going to get some little bit of extra travel in before nightfall, but I mean, we're all here now. I guess we might as well. I'll look at the boulder.
I mean, I'm actually make a pretty good stew if you have any ingredients.
Hold.
We've got some meats. I don't know if we have any spices on us though.
I have some spices. I also got a couple vegetables. Been keeping them for a bit.
There we go. That would do.
All right. He pulls out some matches. And he starts like gathering some wood together. He lights a fire. Starts cooking up some stew. Got it. I mean, I got the seasoning, but I need some meat, maybe some more water. Don't want to use all of it.
Oh yeah, we've got plenty.
So it doesn't say that I can't use mana threads while inside of this.
Oh no.
Can I use
Does it-
mana threads inside of this? It doesn't say that either are concentration, because the mana threads have a health point, so they can be severed.
I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. I guess.
Don't they require somatic though? Your like hands to actually like move, puppeteer.
How would that work? Since I'm a boulder.
Yeah, you do. You
But
do
it-
need a free hand to do it, don't you?
Yeah, but when I'm transformed, are my hands technically being held? Because I only can cast with one hand, so I would technically have a free hand.
I don't think you have a hand as a boulder though. So I would say as a boulder, no, you can't control it because you need a hand to cast it.
Fuck. I should have been a scarecrow.
Turnip head.
Just go poof. Because as soon as you do, Cat's following.
Yeah, I mean he's starting to cook food, and if two other people come,
How good
he's-
does
he's
it
just-
smell? I'll roll for it. What should I roll?
I mean, okay, when he starts pulling out the vegetables, he pulls out like a little bit of corn, a little bit of like he pulls out like multiple spices, and he looks like a fucking cook. Like he looks like, man, this guy could be a professional.
Let me wisdom save against that. I am holding out initially.
All right.
How long has this whole ordeal taken? So I can.
I mean, it's been like 15 minutes. He's starting to like get some stuff. You start him like
okay.
start seeing him like cut up some.
I
Some
don't
of
need
the
another
some
mana point
Yeah.
used yet. Just yet.
yeah. You're like you've been here like an hour and 15 minutes. You've been in that
Yep.
that form.
I guess I'll wait and see if anything happens after they eat.
All right, yeah. He cooks it all up. He starts. He throws it all in the stew, stirs it. Hell, I'll even roll for it.
I'm watching him the whole time, so if he slips anything, I'll see.
All right. Yeah, he finishes the stew. It's he offers you some. He takes some himself. He starts eating it. You guys eat it?
Sure.
Bulwark
Give me a
will.
Constitution saving. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, it's fucking delicious. It's some
Constitution
good
save,
stuff.
go!
Yeah, it's
Oh wait, sorry, those were Bulwark's numbers. Dang it, god damn it, I have too many fucking goddamn lists. So this would be his Constitution versus his Wisdom. Okay, I am outweighing my hunger.
oh yeah, it looks delicious. It tastes delicious. This guy's a really good cook. You could tell he's been doing it for a while.
All right.
Nothing ill happens to you for eating it.
After like they are done eating, and after like maybe say like
Yeah, the second hour is rolling around to where you'd have to re-up your mana. You going to do
at
so?
the second hour, I'll poof.
I'll do it the exact same time he does.
Let me give him a check real quick. Let me roll this die.
Oh, can you do a Constitution, see if he has brown pants now?
The
He's fine. He rolled. I rolled 19. So he kind of just like looks at you for a second. His hand on the hilt, and he looks at John. He looks at
Wondered how
Eric, and
long
then he
it
looks
would
at
sit there.
Bulwark, and he's like, "Friends of yours."
Oh yeah, they're friends of ours. Sorry, we dangerous areas. Got to take all the precautions.
I understand.
They should be the last of them though.
He kind of gives Plink a look. Gives Cat a look.
I mean, he is pretty fucked up. Like, Plink is still wearing his mask and his arm is out. So, if depending on how famous Plink is, maybe this guy's heard of him.
Infamous.
No, I'm famous.
Well, there's not as much for both of you, but
She
There's
eats
some-
fish. It doesn't
there's some-
matter.
Plink,
Oh,
you can
well.
have it.
Yeah, I know. I can.
oh,
have it.
I mean, there's enough for one. So here you go, sir.
How rude of me. My name's Jacob Jings.
Oh, all right. Nice to meet you. Name's Thompson.
Thompson. Right.
Yep.
You
Captain
cook for
Eric Wallace.
Eric Wallace. Wow, that's a nice name. Good, strong name.
You can call me Bulwark. That's what all my friends call me.
What do you say? Nice to meet you.
I'm Plink.
I'm Cat.
You have to see the tail.
About somebody recognizes it.
Don't enable it, please.
She'll
It's a
kind of
bad
scoot over.
habit.
She'll scoot closer to Plink, and then it'll like the tail will like kind of like try to tickle his ear.
I'll
Oh,
break
just
it.
let it happen.
I'll break it again.
That'd be like the 27th time this year.
Well, stop touching me in the ear with it. It's weird and it's creepy.
Just let it
Well,
happen.
it's about bedtime.
It's good. Good stew,
y'all-
by the way. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Y'all have your own watch thing. You mind if I just sleep? I've been kind of not sleeping well. You know, sleeping with one eye open for a couple of months now.
It's understandable. If you wouldn't mind, could you just maybe keep your weapons kind of inside? Not gonna take them
Oh.
from you. I just would like them inside.
Yeah, no problem. You see him take the hilt off his hip, and he lays it next to the fire. I mean, I'll just sleep over here.
Appreciate it.
And
I guess we'll go to bed there with a stranger.
right, yeah, he appears to go to sleep, and yeah, nighttime's here. Who's taking first, second, and third watch?
Cat's
I'll
taken
take first. Oh, I called it first.
So Cat and Eric are taking first.
Yeah.
All right, both of
You
you
get to
give
deal
me
with Cat.
first.
Oh
Perception.
no, I haven't
Oh,
had to yet. Perception for the sheriff.
Oh yeah.
Link will go anytime John goes. Wait, did you say your name was Jacob to that guy?
I did. Jacob Jings.
He changes his name all the time.
True.
I've had John for a little while now, and we're heading into a new big city, so I'm swapping it.
I think
I did talk. I think I have.
I
talked,
think you've talked
told
to
you.
that with. I was just making sure that Plink knows about that.
Yeah, I think I talked. I think
No?
I had told
I know Draco knew about it.
Margot about it. So
then yeah, okay, Plink would know about it. If you say Plink would know about it, Plink knows about it.
yeah, I think
Yep.
I think you would know it.
I mean, you've been traveling for long enough, so he might have talked to you about it.
So,
All right. Pretty normal day. Go ahead, Jacob and Plink, I believe.
All right. Perception.
Yep.
Fucking
Jacob
not
and Plink,
natural 20. What 20?
You do notice during your watch, everything's pretty normal. I mean, there's wildlife, wolves, things of that nature, just as always. You do notice the man kind of wakes up, stirs, kind of looks around, goes back to bed. He does it about every hour or so. Doesn't sleep very well.
So,
Right, and then
Jacob, for a little bit then? Kind of he's asking Jacob then for a little bit, kind of referring to your name.
For now, at least, heading into a new big city, that kind of thing. It's a good time to swap it. Got to keep things fresh and keep the name from setting in.
That's fair. Makes sense. Covers tracks. Makes people looking for you a lot harder to find you.
There's that, and it's also has to do with the whole onomancy thing. If somebody were to know my name, if I go around introducing myself as John constantly, eventually that becomes my true name, whether or not I want it to be. It's kind of a fine line. It's also a gray line at the same time. It's complicated and changes with the person. The rules do. So the best way to do it is to just keep changing them every now and then.
Yeah. That.
Oh, sure.
I cast magic with hand signs, so we each have our own thing.
That's fair.
All right. That's it.
All right.
That's all I want to say.
Alrighty, so I guess you guys get up and you wake Bulwark up for the final watch. Good. Go ahead and give me a perception.
He's gonna do push-ups.
All right, give me some. Are you saying so many push-ups he has disadvantage?
Well, he looks around while he does push-ups. How many push-ups?
All right, sounds good. All right. When you all wake the next day, the man's gone.
Did Bulwark leave him or see him leave?
Bulwark seen him leave. He said goodbye. Said he left at sunrise, like as soon as it rose, trying to get out of there. You know, he works with the sunlight. He travels on. You guys start. You know, your breakfast. And Plink, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw for me, buddy.
Ooh.
16.
That's a fail.
Oh.
Let me see exactly how much the damage this does again.
Why are you laughing? Don't laugh when you say that. Let me see how much damage this does.
It's a good thing you're at full health.
Let's see how much damage this kills you with.
1.
Let me see.
The fact it's taking this long is worrying me.
It kills you with 1 damage. I'm sorry, what? As it sucks your fucking body inside of itself and you implode.
I just want to see. Oh god, that's not good. It will do. It has potential to straight up kill you, dude.
My favorite.
Yeah.
And this is why cat don't eat shit other than fish.
You did notice it's whenever he drank out of his water skin.
He drank out of his water skin and then.
Yeah, and then he started like kind of coughing, like went down the wrong tube, and then he just kind of starts going purple.
I mean, my mask would be
And
on. Would I be throwing up blood at all?
yeah, you probably would be throwing up some blood. It's pretty bad.
That's no good.
Um,
This is the first time you guys have ever seen Kat with like a pure worry expression on her face.
I
you
would.
take
I would try to keep people away from me because I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, good luck doing that with Kat.
you take 56 poison damage
Oh my
as it
god.
goes into your system, and yeah, I think
I'm okay.
that's not enough to kill you outright, is it?
It
Oh
has to be
man.
double the HP, does it?
Okay, dude, that was close.
It
That
was
was close.
very
So yeah,
close.
you take 56 damage, and you
Ooh.
are at 0.
Sure be.
Does anybody have any health potions?
Yeah, I immediately give him a potion if nobody else is.
Should I
moves up.
do death saving throws at all?
Well, within the first 6 seconds, you kind of pass out. And what do you guys do as soon as he passes out?
I have a potion. of
Kat's
healing
over
yet.
there trying to resuscitate him with whatever manner she knows how. She'll use
Yeah,
her
bring
electricity to
it
try to
over.
restart his heart. She'll do whatever.
Eric's bringing
I'll-
over a water skin.
I'll give him my potion of healing.
Oh, it was actually only 50 damage. My bad. I did the math wrong.
Oh yeah. Well, that kills me then.
I mean, it's less than 56, so I rolled pretty high, actually. All right. Yeah, go ahead and attempt to feed him this potion, I guess.
2d4 plus 2.
How much blood did I throw up? Like a lot of blood?
Yeah.
I would say a lot. Yeah, it was a lot of blood. You ingested something that's usually not meant to be ingested. Which is why I'm like trying to decide if it's like more, if it's worse that way. That makes sense.
You ate part of the wyvern tail, you fucking idiot.
Oh no, this is way worse than that.
Never mind,
So
you're a big
usually,
idiot.
okay, I'm just gonna straight up come out and say it. All right. So he had purple worm poison. Usually it's an injury type poison, but he put it in your drink where you straight up swallowed it, and it's like inside of you. So it's not like on you and like taking damage. You're like, you drank fucking purple worm poison, so it's slowly like burning you on the inside. So I don't know if like every tick it should be doing damage. If you do live, you're like, I'll say you become stable, but you do not become conscious. And that is where we are going to end today's session.
Jesus.
If only you would have killed him.
All right, I'm gonna like hop right off because I gotta get some sleep.
Do
Alright.
XPs.
I'm
Yep,
at
do
my
your XP.
200 XPs. I'm up to 800 now. I'm
Here?
good.
Yeah. Sorry, I went a little
Yeah,
over.
I don't
I just wanted to get that done before.
Oh,
Yeah.
you good?
Didn't
I
wanna start
noticed
the
I didn't
session.
interrupt you. I didn't want to interrupt you
Yeah.
either. All right, good night,
All right,
guys.
y'all have a
Night.
good one.
See ya.
All right, have a good one. Bye bye.
Or
Bye.
All
Wash
right,
your damn
guys.
hands.
Hopefully, next time Moot will be here. We will see you guys on Thursday. Hopefully, as Moot
Moot-
is back
Moot
on
just got
days.
back. He just got back. He's
Uh.
like, I just got back. And I was like, yeah, we're finishing up.
F.
We will
So
see
this
you
is
guys
where-
on Thursday.